What up, guys? How's it going? Hello. Oh my. Chart my stream there. That should be better. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hello. Hello. What's going on? What is up? Good to see y'all. Oof. I'm fucking tired, man. You know what? That's a better title, C14. Puzzle Decomposer. I'll think about that tomorrow. I'll make that the title tomorrow, man. Decomposer is a better one than what I thought of. It was so trippy seeing me commentate with Rain Day. Used to watch his Smite videos 10 years ago. Oh, wait, really? Damn. Yeah, Rain Day was cool. Caleb was as well. I am fucking tired. Oof. Thank you, Majus. Thank you. Thanks, Bessom. Thank you, guys. Thanks for everyone that was watching. I know. It's a problem, isn't it, man? It's a fucking issue. Dubreed, thank you for the 44, man. Thank you so much. I'm trying to solve them as well, man. I'm close, though. I think 1 or 2 more days. A lesser streamer would take the day off, but not this insane Giga Chat. Honestly, if I wasn't playing Blueprints, I would have taken the day off. But, like, playing this game has just been such a joy. I don't remember the last... I think the last time I actually felt like loading up a game and playing it every day was probably... like Hades? Shadow of the Erdtree, I guess? Not even Shadow of the Erdtree, because I feel like Elden Ring just stresses me out, but yeah. Like, this shit is so much fun, man. Or, like, I mean, I guess the games for AIM is like Cyberpunk and Nier and stuff. Thank you, Doombreed. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 44 as well. Puzzle Annihilator sounds better. See, but the problem with that is we're going to go into a different set of letters. While I'm trying to stick with the D theme, you know? Morning aim from me and my 9-week-old babies learning to destroy puzzles from you. Oh, you should make sure to send him to school as well, though. I know what you're thinking. The stream is enough. We do have the educational tag. You should still think about sending him to school, though. Yeah, thanks for coming out and watching the show yesterday, guys. I appreciate it. Though I wasn't planning on, I don't know what you guys thought about the shared chat thing, because initially I normally turn that down when they ask if they want to broadcast the, if we want them to broadcast the event on our channels as well. But I thought, you know what, let's just try it out and see if it's any good. Overall, for me, I don't think it made much of a difference. But, I don't know if it was cool for you guys, like watching here instead of on the actual show. You liked it? Well, they turned it off? Dude, I'm concerned that they turned it off because of some of you motherfuckers in here, okay? I don't know. I heard that, like, I couldn't pay too much attention. Hey, Sarah, how are you, dude? Hey, Rusi, how's it going? Disco Elysium? Keep us detained? Oh, Puzzle Detainer is also a good one, man. You definitely prefer watching it here? Yeah. Hey, Cupcakes, how are you? How's the 9 Souls going? You like watching it here? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, I was casting, and then all of a sudden I look to the side and I see a huge fucking Demona, like her fucking face in chat, and I'm just like, oh my god, man. Fucking Arham used the enlarge emote thing. I don't know whose chat it was on, though. I don't know if it was on my chat or if it was on Twitch Rivals chat. And then apparently I heard someone came in here and started calling XQC a Nazi. So I don't know if we're gonna do the share chat again, considering they turned it off as well, man. Oh man. Like, some people, there's this other guy that came in that usually always spams, like, when I'm there's this one chatter that always showed up, and the problem is I enabled him a little bit 2 or 3 years ago when he showed up to stream and he kept asking me, bro, when is Millennia? When is Millennia? Bro, where's Millennia? Bro, please fight Millennia. And I ended up VIPing him because that's the only thing he sent. And he hasn't been here for another year, a year and a half or whatever. The one stream that he decides to show up is when we do the share chat with Twitch rivals and he spams, bro, where's Millennia? Like 10 times in a row. And I'm just like, oh my God, man. Whenever that guy was bad, he went to Aggie's chat and tried it there. Dude, some people just don't have any sense of awareness. They don't understand, you know. They can't read the room. There's just no decorum at all, man. They have absolutely zero idea on how to behave. Oh, boy. But yeah, overall, the show was good, I thought. It helped that the games were really, really interesting. It wasn't exactly... they weren't really boring. I mean, I think it could have been a little bit more exciting. Like some of the runs were, like the second expedition, they had bonus points based on the team that had the lowest level, but I don't think anyone went for that at all. Especially because it was only +4 points. I think they should have made it +10 or something and weighed a little bit more. But I thought it was fun, man. If you got to say XQC's a Nazi when I'm doing the actual rival chat, they're probably banned there as well. You know? Italia, there's no way you have your own son now, man. There's absolutely zero way. If you actually do, then congratulations. That's crazy, man. You really liked watching Odds? Dude, Odds was great. Yeah, Odds and Beth. I mean, they all did really well. Obviously, I think the people you expected to do really well did really well. Like Aggie, I think Aggie not being able to beat the Night Lord Night 1 was a surprise, but yeah. I never believe in you. I've just seen your history of messages, man, you know. Your commentary is fun. Glad I could catch a bit. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I thought I did okay. It wasn't my best show. I was a little tired. So at a certain point, I felt like I was just rambling. Which is, I mean, I guess that's why they get me, but because they want people to ramble about the games that they like. But yeah, I thought I did okay. You're definitely the main commentator. Kato was great too, man. He bounced off of me really well. I think it was nice having like a chill guy and stuff like that. Your YouTube views have been crazy in the last year. Thank you. Oh yeah, let me pin the Expedition 33 video as well. Hey, N70, how are you, man? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it was good, though. Definitely, I think I've done better shows. Like, me personally, I think I've performed better in commentary. I shouldn't have streamed yesterday is the thing. Because I was quite tired by the time we actually got into it. So I think I should have taken yesterday off, but you know. Your friend group was 90% engaged with Mara and you're still here. Yeah, dude, me too, man. Well, I don't have a friend group, but the people I used to be friends with in like college and stuff. Hey, Lookie, how are you? Hey, Sorrel. Dude, oh my God. My face, man. Like, normally it happens, right? Because I smile a lot during commentary, but like yesterday specifically, my face was so fucking, like, tired after the show, just because the entire time I'm just like... Oh, my God, man. Ugh, my cheeks. Hey, JJ. Good morning. How are you? Thank you, Bungarino. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What was that photo they used of you? So the thing with rivals is like, what they basically want is they want me to get a headshot, right? Like they want me to get like a professional headshot. But the problem with the professional headshot is like, well, actually, I mean, they don't want me to get one. That's what they prefer. But to get a professional headshot, I need to like hire a photographer and stuff, which I'm okay with doing. But the main issue with that is Rivals usually lets you know if you're commentating like a day or two before the event. And in that time frame, it's very difficult to find a photographer that's willing to take a picture of you. So like the first Rivals event that I did, the first or the second, I can't remember which one, they asked me for a picture and there wasn't enough time, so I just ended up setting up my phone in my kitchen and I tried to take like a picture that made me look like a normie so that they could use it. And like, this was like 3 or 4 years ago now. I can't remember. I think the first show I did was in like 22, so sometime in 22. And we've just been using that picture since then, man. And like, I know what you're thinking, that I could get like a photographer to do it right now or whatever, but it's not like I do the shows that often, you know? Like, normally they do one Elden Ring show a year, and I commentate for that, but don't I have photo booths in supermarkets or something? I don't think so. I don't know if that's a thing. You did 3 years of photography in uni, did you? It was deep fried. Well, I think that's just how they're editing it, isn't it? Oh wait, you mean it was overcooked? Okay. Feel like if you have a decent phone and okay lighting, you can definitely do it yourself. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting a headshot at some point. I've been thinking about it. Hey Joe, hey Carbon, thank you, man. They cropped it in such a way that there's a tiny bit of the thumb still showing if you look closely. You have a good camera, you could run away with one. Like what, the webcam? Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of hard to like pose with this though, you know? Like they want something, like usually they want people that are like, they're wearing headphones and like they look all pensively towards the camera, like at like an angle, or like, you know, they usually, that's what the other people usually go for. So yeah, it's good to have photography experience since you'll use photos as references if you're doing content art and shit. The lean, yeah, or like, you know, the classic, the esports gamer lean or whatever. Anyway, why do you need a headshot? Because they use it for their promos across Twitch socials. But, or I mean, I could also send them my passport photo, but that's just me like, that's my passport photo, which I don't know if that's what they want. I don't know if that's what they're looking for. Definitely nice to be able to talk stuff through with a pro, even if your equipment is good enough. No, I mean, I'll definitely get a photographer for sure, but it's just, it's so rare that I actually need to use a headshot for anything, you know? But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I've been meaning to, like, I actually tried to schedule a photographer, but maybe one of these days. It's not like I'd actually use it for any of my other socials as well, like any of the content that I'm making, because I'm sticking with this profile picture that I'm using on Steam right now, or excuse me, on stream for Twitch. Anyway, ROI on a pro photo is a bit iffy. If I had more commentating gigs, I would definitely do it. But being in the Elden Ring scene, it's not exactly the most active, you know? It's not like you get any headshots in games. You just wait until I go back to Resi, man. There's actually an AI service I saw a while back that creates headshots based on a handful of images, trains on your face. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Motherfuckers, have you seen my Discord? You're probably not in my Discord. Bro, my Discord would like literally dox me if I use AI for, as they should. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe not, but my Discord has like fucking trained professionals that like can identify if there's even one fucking pixel across an entire canvas that's AI, man. Motherfuckers are so anti-AI that like even when a real human being comes out with art that they've done, they're just like, I feel like there's a little bit of AI influence here. What did you use for your reference, please? Hello. There's like motherfuckers in the art channel 24/7 monitoring that shit, man. They're in the art channel more than they're in my streams. You literally look at everyone that joins the Discord, and if something's off, I'm 99% sure they're an AI bot. Just need the draw worse? Yeah. Anyway. Let's get into blueprints, guys. Day 43. Massive progress yesterday. There's an art channel. There is. We renamed it to Dojinshi. Because I think the bots came in and they would immediately scan to see if there's an art channel, and they would just like post their shit there. Ever since we rebranded to Dojinshi, it's been great though. There's not been too many bots. The downside being there's also not been that too much original art. Gallery today? We can gallery today. 28 gold allowance, by the way. We can gallery today, but we did a lot of shit yesterday. Like a lot. I went all the way to the reservoir. I drained the reservoir. I got the sanctum key. I opened the sanctum door. I went into that other chamber with the fucking water tank kind of thing, where there's like a gate with a padlock on it. What else did I do? I did a lot of stuff. Why are people botting your art channel? I have no idea, man. I don't know. Yo, see you later, Red 70. How was commentating? Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it, as I usually do. Trading post. I wonder, now that I've blown up that thing at the trading post, does it always give me the gold? Let's find out. Oh yeah. Oh, but you don't always get the gold. Okay. I still have. Oh, I don't have a shrine thing. Okay. That is what it is. Hey, Feck, how are you? Yeah, commentating was good, man. I was a little tired, but I think overall I did okay. I could have done better, but yeah. Is it just for posting art pics or discussing art as well? Either or, you know, it's not like if you discuss art, it's not like Anders, if you come into the Discord and you're like, so I had this question about this painting and I just immediately fucking ban you. I'm like, motherfucker, this is only where you post art. Bitch, shut the fuck up. No, it's not like I'm not gonna, like, it's a Discord, man. You know? You and Kata were great. Yo, thanks for watching. Yeah, Kata was awesome. Dude, I will say I'm actually surprised that a lot of those teams didn't manage to beat all the Everdarks. Like what was the first one? It was no, I mean, Nostra was hard, but like, I'm surprised that more people beat Nostra than Caligo. I don't know if I'm the only one, man. I'm really surprised that more people beat Nostra than Caligo. Oh yeah, we're also, by the way, for those of you that weren't here yesterday, we also are almost done with this. I've got a few more to do here. Let's start with some keys, man. Keys are always nice to have. Go for a classic pantry play. I'm actually gonna leave the apple here for now, just in case we get something else that we can... some stuff. But the commissary here is kind of annoying, but I mean, I guess if they're all dead ending, then I might as well commissary. I take little naps, and every time I complete something huge, yeah, I did a lot yesterday, man. It was pretty good. Now the allowance is at a point where I can buy a lot of shit. Runs are going good. I think I should be done with Blueprint. Well, I don't know. You guys are saying I'm not. We'll do the Sanctum puzzle today. We'll also do the gallery. Main objective today? Just solve things, man. I want to complete the painting today. Or the letters. Break room would give me more keys. That would end... Oh, shit. I'm kind of dead-ended. Okay, let's do a quick parlor. I was also watching Elo play Expedition 33 yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Box is empty. Box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it's... What? How is... Like, how do I know if that's, like, true or false? What does that even... Okay, well, hold on. Let's say this is true. And this is true. That means it would be in this, and this would be false. But like, let's say this is true and this is false. That means it would be in this. Wow. But then if this is false... And this... Okay, they can't both be false. The false is impossible. So it's got to be true false or false true. Well, it can also be true true. Krolofu, thank you for the 44, man. Expedition 44, holy. I thought he was gonna wait until October. No, I think he said his birthday's this month, right? I don't know when it is. Krolofa, thank you for the 44, man. How are you? I hope you and Angry are well. Good to see you. Yeah, he started it yesterday. He got past Go Blue. I think is where he ended. Hey, Crappa. This one's okay. So like, it can be true, false. In which case it's in here, or it can be false, true. In which case it's in here. Damn, how do you figure that out? Or it can be true, true. In which case it's here. Hey, Angelic, how are you? Good to see you. But like, what's the black box? This puzzle is harder than it seems. I don't know what to do with that. Well, I guess, okay, here's the thing, right? If this is true, and this is false, then this would be false, because that would be simple. Well, we don't even have to look at that. So it would be in here. Now, if this is false, and this is true, you would pick the blue one? The blue one is literally the same as the white one. Why would you pick the blue? Don't answer. Don't answer. If this is false, then it's in here. If this is false, it's in here. The other two are always empty. They can't both be true. No, they can both be true. They can't both be false. Because that's a paradox. Ragna, thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching, all of you that came out. The problem is if they're both true, then it's in this one. And this would be false. It's not harder than it seems. Dude, this is... I can't solve this. Do you guys know the answer? Like, has someone solved this already? Yes? Well, I don't want I don't want help. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. I just don't even understand where to go with this. I mean, you're improving, Angelic. You're improving. You got it? Did you? You've not seen this one before? I mean, okay, let's assume that this is true. Then that means only one of these can be true. Let's assume this is true. Then it would be in here. But then if this is true, it would be in here. What? Well... I must be misunderstanding something. Maybe the thing is that, like, it can't be true and false. Or true and false, because if it was, you wouldn't be able to solve it. And we know that there's a solution. I don't like that, though. But if that's the case... Dude, I don't want to start the stream off like this. But if that's the case, then... we should go true and true, and it will be in here. How? Someone explain it to me. Someone explain it to me. Someone explain it to me. I don't know what just happened. I mean, like, I don't get it. The black is a false statement. Well, sure. Okay, so this is false. But then this can be true, and this could also be false, right? Yeah, okay, it's true, true, false, but if you're drawing the truth tables out, there's other possibilities, right? Just assume black is false, but that goes against the very foundations of this puzzle. You're supposed to reach a conclusion, are you not? You can't separate the white blue boxes of both have to be true or both have to be false, and they can't both be false. If black isn't false and you can't differentiate between the other two boxes, yeah, so it has to be that one. That's like terrible. That's a terrible pretense to go off of, though, because you're going into this puzzle with like a preconceived notion. Those ones would make the black box true, yeah, which would mean that the puzzle, sure, but like, why can't this be harder? The black box is false because the other two boxes tells you they're empty, making the puzzle simple. Not necessarily. Empty does not always equal simple. There's no definite solution if first or second boss are false. That I understand, and that's why I went for the black box, but you're metagaming. Yeah, you're metagaming this, right? There are many possibilities for this. 3 types of solutions: right solution, wrong solution, and uncertain. If black is true, you can't differentiate, so those are the 2 uncertain solutions. Black false is the only one that gives you a certain solution. I mean, not really. I guess so, but like black... Okay, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that black false is the only one that gives you a certain solution, that the gems are in black. I can say the same thing, though. That white true is the only certain solution that gives me the gems being in the white box. Like, it just comes down to interpretation, I think. If you assume black is false and the puzzle really is easy, proving that black is false. You're metagaming, though. I don't know. How would you know white is true? If white is true, then blue could also be true. Yeah, if white is true, blue could also be true. Yeah, you're right. That's one of the truth table conditions, right? It's one of the paths you can go down. There's multiple forking paths. Well, no, as if you true with white. Yo, Paxlotl, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. If you're true with white, it's the same condition as with blue. It is. White true means gems are in the white box. No, white true means gems will be in gems could be in the blue box, or gems could be in the black box, I guess. Well, white false proves that the gems are in the white box, right? What is metagaming? Metagaming is usually when you use information outside of the game, outside of the constraints of the game, to help guide your decisions. So basically, like, in this case, what they've asked us to do is they've asked us to solve, like, the puzzle based on true or false. But the way we solve this right now is not with the information here, but with the information that us as the gamer needs to be led to an answer that will give us a reward. And so if we go true false here, or true false here, then it would be 50-50 on which box has gems, right? But like, if you're actually solving this would be impossible to solve with like 100% certainty. Knowledge about the game, not from in the game. Yeah, it's like if you're playing like poker. Well, I guess poker isn't exactly like a good example, but technically, yeah. If you're playing poker, but you're making decisions not based on the cards or the odds, but you're making decisions based off of how much you know the person that you're playing against. You take a gamble, you go for the only certain solution. No, I understand that. And that's how I got the answer. But I don't like that, though. Because I feel like that when you take the gamble, there is the possibility that the gamble also does give you the right answer. What the fuck just happened to my camera? Hello? Hi? It'd be interesting if there were multiple boxes of gems here. I don't like this one. I actually don't like that one. Because, like, the true false throws me off, man. Because it's not even like there's a paradox, right? If there's a paradox, then it's okay. But at least we got it. At least I solved it. Puzzle equals diffused. What are we trying to do right now in this game? I guess we're just trying to go and find some of the extra info. Let's try to fill out the letters, because I think that's what we need for the safes. That's a 9. That's a 0. That's a 2. Oh, excuse me. You got it. That's not a 0. That's 2 times 2, 4 minus 2, which is 2. Plus 2 is 4 times 4, which would give you 16. Then you get 9 divided by 3, which would give me 3 squared, which would give me 9. Multiplied by 1, which is a 9. Divided by 3, which is a 3, which is then squared, which is a 9. He's insane with it. He's fucking insane. Hey, Tedders, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. It's always funny to do commentary, especially because I don't do it that often. Because there's probably people in chat coming in and they're like, oh my god, how are they getting Ain to commentate? And they see me and they're going, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Twitch Rivals. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. The weather is warm, the sun is out and shiny, and I hope you all have a beverage and strap right in for some Elden Ring Annihilate. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? What the hell? You're really good at it? Thanks. Thought I was okay yesterday. There's at least one true and one false. If you start in black and assume it's true, none of the other... If you start in black and assume it's true, none of the other solutions give you certainty where the jewels are. It would be a 50%. If you assume black is lying, there's 3 solutions. So one is both. No, I understand that none of the other boxes, if you assume black is true, none of the other boxes would give you certainty as to where the gems are. My argument here is that that leads to the player needing to use meta info to solve the puzzle. Because the only thing that's leading you there is the idea. It's the principle that the game wants to give you a reward. So you have to have a solution that leads you into certainty. However, the uncertainty doesn't lead you into a paradox, right? You're not resolving the puzzle. You're resolving the game, if that makes sense. You know? You feel like using meta info? I mean, it's okay. It's a design decision. I guess I just don't like puzzles like that much. Did I research a bit before the gig? A little bit, yeah. I did a little bit of work on the people that were playing and stuff, but not too much. I mean, it's night rain, so it's not like I have to do too much work with the game because I'm familiar with it, right? But yeah, I did some stuff like reading it to the people that were playing and stuff like that. Uncertainty is not allowed in any of the puzzles, like a secret fourth rule. Right, but the only reason you know that is because if uncertainty was allowed in the puzzle, then you wouldn't be able to solve some of them. Right? At least not to a degree of 100% certainty there. Which is what I'm saying, it's kind of meta info. Purpose of all puzzles is to be solved. I agree. With the constraints of the puzzle, though. The purpose in that case does not... The purpose of the puzzle needing to be solved doesn't justify its existence. Think about that. Just let it simmer. Let it simmer there for a little bit. That was pretty deep. I know. I know. Are we trying to fill the house? I have like 3 more letters to get. The purpose of all puzzles is to be defiled, some have said. Oh, each time you eat an apple, we do have an apple, man. I don't have a mailroom, though, but I don't know if I want to get more letters. But, I mean, it's not like we got anything else better. We'll do that. We'll get a few more letters. Maybe, like, collect stamps. Hey, Power Twink. Defining rules for a game puzzle, whatever, and then rewarding work outside of those rules is bad design. I don't think it's like bad design. It's just like how can I explain this? It's like you are going to it's like you're watching a football game. This is not a good example, but like let's just assume it's like you're going to a football game between 2 teams. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's like you're going to a football game, right? Between 2 teams, But like the goalkeeper of the opposing team just went through a divorce, right? Now, walk with me here. I know you're all wondering where we're going, but there is a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. The goalkeeper is going through a divorce, okay? You're there and you want to see two teams battle it out. But then now let's say that all the players of the team walk up to the goalkeeper every chance they get, and they're like, yeah, I fucked your wife, bitch. And like the goalkeeper just has depression, and he decides to just lie down in a corner and not do his job as a goalkeeper. I feel like you as a spectator in that situation is set for disappointment, man. It's not part of the game. No, it's not. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? Why did so many people have an issue with Luis Suarez doing his hand of God thing in the 2016 FIFA World Cup semifinals? Huh? Why did they boo that man? It was within the rules of the game. There's ethics. There's morals. And I was a huge fan of the hand of God. It was quarterfinal. Sure, okay. I didn't really care about it that much. This is why you stopped playing football? That's the only reason you watch sports? The divorces? Was it 2010? Really? No, it wasn't. Wasn't it 12 and then 16? Roll the clip. You know I have a point in there somewhere. Oh, wait, it was 10? Oh, maybe I'm thinking Olympics then. When Luis Suarez did the hand of God in the men's freestyle swimming Olympics, why did so many people hate him? Probably because he handballed and saw probably the best African World Cup team from getting to a semifinal. It would have been the first African team to get to the semifinal. It's still within the rules though, man. I was huge. I was really Code Geass pilled back then as I am right now. So I thought Luis Suarez actually did like an insane play. Like I popped off. Did I have grown up? And like I couldn't understand back then why everyone hated him. Like I jumped up and down. And I screamed in my house, Viva Uruguay. And then my mom asked me in my native tongue to shut the fuck up. But that's just what you do, man, with football. What is hand to God? The hand of God. The hand of God is a, it is a phrase in soccer, yes. Where it's happened twice, I guess. Once with the Argentinian legend Diego Maradona, where I don't remember when, but it was during some like FIFA where he quite clearly pushed the ball into the goalpost, or not with his hand. I think he kind of like shouldered the ball. That was a 1986 World Cup. Yeah, they called it the hand of God because I think they ended up winning because of that. And the ref, honestly, it's more like the ref of God because like the referee never picks up on it. And the second time it happened was in 2010 when Uruguay, the second time it happened, it was a lot more epic though, I thought. Because, it was like the quarterfinals, and it was Uruguay versus Cameroon, I think. And like the Uruguayan goalkeeper dived to like stop a goal, but then he deflected back onto a Cameroonian footballer who kicked it back into the goalpost, and there was no way anyone could stop it. So Luis Suarez, who was like their forward at the time or whatever, decided, you know what, man, I'm gonna tank it, and he literally it's so funny. It's so funny, like, thinking about it now. He literally like pushed the ball away with his hands, and he got red carded, right? He got red carded, and so he got kicked out of the fucking game. And then Cameroon got a penalty, and then they fucking missed the penalty. And And then Uruguay ends up winning the game because they go into overtime. Oh, dude, it was so cinema, man. But I mean, if you're Cameroonian, that sucked. That sucked for you. That fucking... It was Ghana? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Ghana then. Oh, I guess they played against Cameroon later or something. Because I remember then, in the semis, they got booed out of the entire stadium. Or wait, no, that's because the 2010, it was in Africa, wasn't it? It was quite cinema. It was quite cinema, but like, I mean, it was really bad though. You shouldn't have done that. But the thing is, it was within the constraints of the game, man. It was in South Africa? Okay. And that's like the second hand of God situation that's happened. Oh yeah, Shakira and the Vuvuzelas. I remember. You understand the phrase now? Yeah. I remember me and my dad watching that game. My dad was just like standing up, hands behind his back, looking at the TV screen. And then when that happened, my dad was just like he nodded. He did not approve, man. He was like you could hear there was like he let out the sound. He was just like, you know, and it was just like he was disappointed in Uruguay, man. And I was just like, you know, I went, the moment that happened, I was like, oh, you know, I do not approve, but that was epic. By that logic, murdering the enemy goalies within the constraints of the game. I don't know about murder, man, but red card, but no goal. In that case, is kind of weird because it was clear that the goal was going to happen without the hand. Sure, but like, he did get punished. I mean, it was within the rules of the game, though, right? Oh, we do have another... Dude, I should get the Sanctum key. Right now. I should. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I assume he was fined. I don't remember what happened after that. Yo, Armony, thank you, man. Do you know about the Zidane headbutt? His name is Zidane. It's not Zidane, unless you're talking about someone from like Street Fighter. Yes, I do. I was big into football. I was big into football, man. And I was also very upset because I was a big Zidane fan, and like I don't remember who was the guy that was trash talking him. It was like an Italian guy, right? Materazzi, that motherfucker. I hated that bastard, man, because I was a big Zidane fan. It was his last game. This fucking guy. Honestly, that's what sucks about football, man. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to walk up to a player and instigate them to the point where like they feel like they have to physically attack you. Like, that's what sucks. And then you get punished for it. I don't mind double gemming here. Oh, a casino. We could gamble. I don't really want to gamble right now, though. We'll come back and gamble later, guys. Well, we could do the roulette. We can roulette. You can trash talk anyone. Yeah, I know, but like, it's still like annoying. This game is so rigged, man. I swear that fell in the fucking green. It looked like it fell in the green, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Actual bullshit. Oh! Trash talk seems fair game. What happened? Whoa, what did Materazzi say? I can't remember. It was something really bad. God damn it. A lunchbox though. And there go my gambling plans. What do we got? Do we have any other way? I still haven't gone to the den. Which maybe I should go right down so I can get the one gem. Well, I can't get the gem now unless I draft the furnace. Hopefully I can get to the foundation on this. I don't want to waste the keys. Well, this seems like it's going to be a short run, so maybe I should just... I've reached the ending. I rolled first credits. I don't know if there's more. Something out of his sister? That seems confined to trash talk. I mean, nowadays, but like back then, man, like society has unfortunately become a lot more deplorable compared to 2000. Like, when did this down thing happen? Was it 08, 09, something like that? That was cutting edge, yeah, back in 1995, man. People were used to this shit. Yo, Saint Sleepy, what's up, man? How are you? Thank you, Tutu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was 06 even. Well, there goes my run, man. Well, not necessarily, but... Okay, one key. Oh, rip. He's good. Yeah, it was a different time. Remember everyone talking about it at school? I cried, I think, when that happened. I think I fucking cried, man. I don't know. Dude, I was really into football. I was crazy about the game. You don't even know. Like Zidane? Yeah! I think if you're growing up around that time and you're into football, literally everyone loves Zidane. Unless you're like in the opposing country or something. My cursor's driving you insane? Why? I gotta use a cursor for this game, man. Oh, this is like actual bullshit. Fucking freezer cuck. You know what though? I'm not freezer cucked. You know why? Do you know why? Hell yeah. Let me tell you why. Bad reaction was his last game as well. Yeah. What about Belgium? We were pretty big in football at the time. In 06? I'll be honest, man. I didn't even know about Belgium in 06. I don't think I knew Belgium was a country. Like, the first time Belgium made a name in football, at least for people in Asia, I think it was when Lukaku or whatever his name is came into the scene. I like PES or FIFA. I don't think I ever played PES, though. I do recognize that PES is the better game, apparently. Shitty chocolate? Well, but no, Belgian chocolate is great, man. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I can't because I have the freezer, so I can't get the gem in the room. At least I can use my 3 keys here. I don't think I even need to use these keys anymore, but I want to see if there's anything else. But I've never been a big chocolate person, so. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Oh, that's not true. Okay, so we opened all of that. There's one more here. I don't think that, I mean, they say buried. Is there a dig spot here? Probably not, unless I get a treasure map or something. But there's one box there. The black box, and then 2 more here, and then 1 more there. So we have a grand total of 3 boxes, I think. And you know what? I actually think... Does that lead somewhere? It does, doesn't it? Okay, so you want the reservoir to be at a certain level so that you can use the boat. Down there. You want to use the boat to go in there, I think. Potentially, or I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you only use the boat to go from there to here. Did you tell your mom that you were a commentator for a big event? I did tell her. Yeah. I told her that it's a thing. I don't think she realizes that it was a... Like, what kind of an event it is. Can I... I should be able to, right? One of the casters kept misgendering Caligo. Okay, like, Caligo is... First off, Caligo isn't real. I hope you know. Also, dude, it's really difficult while commentating, man. Because, like, first off, they're mythical beasts, and you have to remember their gender, so that's why I always go for, like, they, them. But then there's also, like, VTubers in the mix. And, like, you see, like, a big titty woman on your screen, an anime lady, but then it's a guy. Like, it's just hard. And then there's, like, oh my god, there's, like, this German duo, Bonjour, and then Bonjour had this person playing with them whose name was KADDITV. So I started off saying Cuddy TV, right? I started off calling them Cuddy, but then Jenny DM'd me and she was like, hey, by the way, it's not Cuddy, it's Cuddy. Except she didn't tell me how to pronounce it, so I thought I was saying it wrong. And then I started saying Cootie. Until then, people in chat started saying that it's not Cootie, it's Cuddy. And then I was like, okay, Caddy. And then finally, I got the phonetical pronunciation and I went back to Cuddy. And then I realized there's another guy in the event, a completely different person called X Cuddy. Like, it's hard, man. It's a tough life as a commentator. I forgot Hjolser is an immune to rot. That's not what I was saying when I said that Hjolser is immune to every affinity. You're right that I misspoke, but what I meant, I didn't say he was immune. I said you can't affect him with any, like, he's not weak to any status. What I meant is that you can't, like, there's no damage type that he's necessarily, like, you can't frostbite him or, like, stuff like that. No, you don't normally think of rot, I feel like, when you think about, you know, status effects. Or not status effects, but, like, when you think about bosses. Because the odds of you getting a Rob weapon just seem really low. Unless you go for a Shifting Earth thing. Yeah, you can't triple status katana him is what I said, yeah. Okay, so all these Sanctum keys are just fucked, man. First door, no, it's the second one. Because I have that one open as well. You're surprised how deep my knowledge was? I mean, yeah, I've spent a lot of time in these games. Fuck off. I'll come back later. Only once he made a spear against Hjolser. Oh, I see. It's a different symbol in the middle. Oh! 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! We can solve this right now. I believe. Because that's the core for our country, right? This one? Yeah. Yep. All right, so this is Fen Aries. We can solve this right now then. Cloudy lines, 4, and Marshall. I like the music building up here. Okay, so that's what we want there. There's 4 lines there. That's good. We gotta change those though. Oh, we just need like lines there. How do I get that? Fuck. No? Oh. What? Yes! There you go. Puzzle equals diffused. There you fucking go. Oh, shit. What is another box? God damn it. The Fen Aries variation. At the end of the war of the 5th era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, more J boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcement of dwindling Desolate's army. Indignant the second there isn't fireworks on the screen. What the fuck is this? Oh, I wonder if that means that the train station that got flooded, there was a box with a black in there. Desolate's army. You're gonna look away while I solve this to preserve your mental health? This can't be that bad. Okay, so we want it to be red. Hey, Draclin, I'm good. How are you, man? Huh? Huh? How do I get more reds? Or, excuse me, blacks? I don't understand. Well, I get that, like, all black tiles on the box turn red. Oh, but white tiles turn black. Okay. But then how do I get a white tile? Yo, Shaggy, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I get a white tile, though? Because, like, this is... I move the green? Also, why did that turn? Oh, because it reflects whatever's at the bottom. No, it doesn't. It makes no sense. You gotta get red in all 4 corners. It literally makes no sense. Huh. The green is throwing me off. The green is really throwing me off. We want the black here. And we want a white. But like the greens are just making this really, I mean the yellows as well. Like that sends the green there. I don't understand how that just happened. I guess it just like swaps with the white. So does that turn into a green now? No, it only turns if there's a white, a black, or a red. You'd like my mating call? Thank you. I've been working on it a little bit. But now if I could bring the white there, but how to bring the white there? I gotta move with the green. That's a diagonal. But then I did something. Why doesn't this turn into gray, right? Okay, it's not. How do you not move? What? I don't get it. Oh. What? Oh. Ah, dude. Okay, I don't. The yellow. I don't. Okay, hold on. What's all the way here? It's a matter. Red flags. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Baron H. Sinclair. Reddington, Fen, Aries. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. I'm actually writing this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report are all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. That's it? There's nothing else? With the Sanctum? I guess all the postcards are gonna like tell me something. I thought I was gonna get some insane reward, man. There's nothing. Well, maybe there's something really good in here. This one better be worth it, man. But I just don't understand how to like get more white. Because this only works with greens and reds. The duplication. The greens don't turn into whites either. The gray isn't even doing anything. The grays are just there. The red turns all the whites into the black. And then I guess I gotta use the greens to move the reds into position. Somehow. Because I have a lot of reds here, but like the problem is that you end up but that one's basically in position, I would say. I don't. Yeah, every corner needs a red, yeah. It's okay to lose? Nah. This one took you embarrassingly wrong? Yeah, it's tough. How's the game been so far? It's awesome, man. It's one of my favorite games. It's so good. Let me try that again. Or what if I tried with this? And what if I do that? And does reds only move straight there or diagonals? It doesn't even move it that way. So then, what if I do this combo? And I do that. And what if I do that? That would still only give me 2 though, right? Because how do you move? How? You actually can't. Because you can't, like, making these reds, you can't move them. You can't ever move them, can you? Like, how do you get a red upstairs? How do you get a red upstairs? You'd have to rotate, but then once you get one there, then, like, what do you... Okay, like, so here's the condition, right? How do you rotate a red upstairs from this? It's just not possible, is it? Because, like, this can give us this. And then you can do that, but, like... The vertical traversal just doesn't work, I think. Does greens go that way? Yeah, I guess, okay, so what I would need to do is, like, this. And then that. And then, okay, I think this is close to where we want to be. I mean, ideally what I want is like, okay, and then I got to do this and then that. Oh, hold on. Okay. And then, okay, we're close. And then now what you want to do is, you gotta be careful here. You have to be really careful. That would give me the red there, which would turn that into a red. But no, does it? Yeah, it's got to be only the corners. Yes. I feel like I got to be using the yellows here for something. But okay, I'm so close though. I'm so close. I'm so close. The black is up there. If I press this, that turns that to a red. But then we're done. I just don't know. Like, how do you make this happen? You can't move the reds. You literally can't. There's not enough reds. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm missing here. You're clearly meant to move the yellow, but fuck. I don't know, is like... No, that's not a thing. Is that a thing? No. Yeah, you can't move this though. I think I am missing critical information. I literally think I am. But I should still be able to solve this. There's some combination that I don't get here. Because, like, with the knowledge... I feel like I can't solve this with the knowledge I have right now. I just gotta press buttons and see how something changes. Because, like, the yellows are ruining me right now. Oh, you turn off the yellow? You turn off the yellow. Which then lets you... What does that let you do, though? It doesn't let you do anything, does it? I knew it! How did that happen? Wait. White in the right corner. When it doesn't have the yellow on it. Okay, okay. I knew I was missing something. That's still not enough, though, is it? Okay, I got it though. What you gotta do this, and then that, and then that, and then this, or that, or that, and then this, and then that? No. This is good. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then now... we want to do that. But we're still missing a white. Unless... lol. I think I fucked up. Hey, Ainrun. Good morning. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. So I get it. 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 Do that. Then now you go here. You do that. You do this. And then you do that. But first you gotta clear. They do that. You do that. And then, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna be lurking. All good, Ainrun. Yeah, enjoy your coffee, dude. Enjoy your coffee. And then now what you want to do is a very simple shift. But then no, we want we need double gray. We need to gray this out. We do need to gray that out. Graying that out is an issue because right. Okay. We do this. We do that. We do this. We do that. We do this. We do that. We do this. We do this. We do that. We do this. That. This. That. I'm curious, what if I do this? Shit. Boom. We do this. That. This. That. This. That. That. This. That. That. This. And now we go here and we have two reds. If I click the button here, oh my goodness, I solved it. And then you do this. I didn't solve it. I did solve it. All of that for like a $2 allowance token? Come on, man. That's all you end up getting from these fucking Sanctum keys? Like, this seems like it's supposed to be endgame shit. Did I take a screenshot of this? It is? And the endgame in this game is 2 allowance tokens? Yeah, I saw the postcard, but like... We got to read the postcard? Maybe I got the worst sanctum too? We got numbers? We don't even know if those numbers do anything. I don't even know which one to do with this, so... We need more info. Well... Maybe I have enough info for that right now. That's a chord that I don't even know. The fan? Yeah, I don't know what the fan means, but I guess we gotta come back later. I mean, I did screenshot that entire book, though. Must be something that I'd forgotten about. But okay, at least we solved one of the sanctums. Sorry, I'm just going through my list. Didn't we read a book? About the conditions in like the other... Okay, hold on. Can I like... You doubt I ever read a book? Can I change the core? No. Okay, so the core stays... Okay, so the core stays the exact same. Okay, that's good info. That's good to know that the core stays the exact same, because with that... we can figure some stuff out. How many rooms did I get, by the way? No new letters, unfortunately. Oh, wait, dude. Wait, can I... Wait. Could I not go up the foundation with my key card? Oh, okay, the run is still alive, man. Yo. I think you die to fall damage if you stand out of the elevator. And... Okay, that's pretty big. All of a sudden, we have a few more doors that we can use. Does the freezer stop the 2 gems? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, locked. Okay, fuck this game. Oh, okay. At least I have a key card, man. I could draft one more. Let's get the library. What's a book that we can get? I've read everything at this point. I feel like we should read History of Orindia again. I feel like we should read History of Orindia. The run is still on. Yeah, it is. And you know what? Let's dovecot this. Because we can also get a painting. The chapel. Wait a sec. Does the chapel not give you 2 paintings? Because it's a red room? Fuck, this is one of the rooms that I needed. Can you actually not get it? I thought you'd find like 2 paintings here, I guess. I guess there's some rooms that don't give you paintings. Well, shit. Well, fuck. Lol. Okay, well. How the fuck do I, Oh man, I can't even make it back to the closet? When I could, I just have to go back down again. Pretty sure that resets, and then we can go out the main way. Den had a lockbox with keys. Maybe. Trading post give keys. I think it can, yeah. Honestly, this run's kind of shit though, so it's whatever. I'll call it. Also got like 0 value from this, I feel like. What is the ice thing? It's a freezer. It means that I have, Did I not get a break room on this? I did. It means that, it freezes my resources for the next run. However, I have 0 gems, so it didn't actually end up freezing much of anything. Let's see. It didn't have a trunk. Oh. Yeah, your assets get frozen. accurate in the code check. What was the experiment I ran today? Oh, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, a letter will be delivered. Okay, let's code check. Let's code check the magnifying glass. And then we can end the day in the break room. Okay, at least I solved one sanctum. That's pretty big, I think. And I kind of have an idea of how the sanctums work now, so overall, very, very good. And then there's still that thing at the reservoir to do. I actually thought we'd be done with the pump room, but it seems like we still got to work with the pump room. Can I say something nice about you? You have great taste in streamers. That's always something I've found very cool about you. Thanks, you're welcome. Before Asmongold viewer, yes, the intersection between Asmongold and Ainrun. Tomb. We're tomb maxing. Because you know what? Tomb with the armory. If we have the torch. There's 2 candle stands there that I can light up. We'll see what we got. Let's start off with a break room. Let's get a little let's get a little storeroom. Hey Tenercio, how are you? You know what? Commissary is the way to go here. Commissary is really the way to go. Great casting. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Thank you. You love to see the sledgehammer. You love to see the metal detector. If we get a workshop, we have a thing that we can do. Okay. Buy all the gems. Worst picture ever? Come on. It's not that bad. Come on, man. You've seen worse pictures. I do have to get a new picture. You're right, though. They told me it's good, man. How the fuck did you miss 2 letters? I don't know. I don't know, C-Pop. I'm not sure, man. Only for the most intelligent people such as yourself? Yeah, and me. Gems? Small chest. Combine. Holla. We have enough gems. I think we key max here. I see Den. I pick Den. This one's gonna be a good run. I can feel it already. Passageway. Experiment successful. I do like a laundry room, man. I do. A garage, though, is also pretty good. It's 3 keys. Let's go laundry. Let's go laundry for now and see if we can get... Like, yeah, the garage is really only useful if I get a boiler room. That's the thing. Because that's the only... I mean, we could still get it. It would have also been difficult to connect the boiler room to the garage, though. Oh. Oh, God. It would have been totally fine. I'll go dining here. And then, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get letters. What letters? We want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to get a letter to the left. Is that the lunchbox on my metal detector? Oh, okay. Kochek does have the magnifying glass. Patio is a spread. I think we go for a code check. Tell me you can get pictures here. Yes. Tub and tube E. Okay. 2 more rooms to get letters for. I could turn on power for the laundry room. Don't really need it right now, though, so I'll do it up later. Do you remember which rooms benefit from being powered? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm saying the garage is the only one left for me to power. Showroom is good. Oyster, though. I'm gonna cloister. Panel, planetarium. Gonna kennel. I don't have a shovel. Build some luck, maybe. No greens. Dark room here. How'd I find the planetarium print? I got a letter delivered to the mailroom that told me about it. Koread. You'll love to see it. Green room as well. Luck goes up. Oh, very sussy. Nano sand. You love luck build? I have no idea what it does. Hey, okay, maid's chamber. Don't really like a maid's chamber. Let's redraw this. Conference room. I'll go for a conference, even though we don't really have a spread. We can spread money. I can spread money. You're so right about that one. Yummy orange. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. What if I redraw this just once? Apple does keep it going. Office, though. I will take that trade any day of the week. Thank you. Parlor for the gems. Wait. Oh. Wondering. I thought. Didn't I already draft the parlor? Hello. Hello. Very cute. Let's do a quick parlor puzzle. Hey Cosmic, how are you? Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Could you imagine? There's a coin purse though. Okay, so that one's like false. That one's definitely false. Let's assume this is true. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Hold on. We know that this one's false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Right, we know that that's false. The gems are in the blue box. Wait. Yeah, so this... If this was false, it's a double false. So every statement claiming where the gems are would be... If this was false, every statement claiming where the gems are would be true. And the gems are in the blue box would be true. But then gems are on the table behind you. If this was false, that would be true. But the gems are in... Gems wouldn't be the blue box. If this was false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false would be true. But the gems wouldn't be in the blue box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box is false. True. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are would be true. The gems are in the blue box would be... What? We gotta ban you from the parlor? Dude. It is self-referential. Statement gems are is false. It's false, which means that would be true. Gems are in the blue box. That's false. It can't be false. It's true. Which means this would be true. But the gems aren't here, so this is false. So this can't be false. It just can't be false. This has to be true. So this is false. This is true. Which means this is false. That means... But if every statement claiming where the gems are is false, is true, but then it says the gems are in the blue box, which is also a statement. This can't be false. Can it? Is there only one? There's at least one false and at least one true. This one's false. Might be worth rereading the rules. At least one true and at least one false. Only one box is a prize. I know the rules. Let me think about this again. This is false. This is false. In isolation, this is false. We don't know about the white one. If this is true, it's self-referential though. The gems are not in the blue box. Because that says it's true. That's so fucked. How do you tell? But if that's false, it does contradict itself. It does. Because if you go true on one, but if you go false, it is, yeah. Which, okay. False. These metagaming fucks. I don't like the last two puzzles, man. I do not like them at all. I don't like them at all, man. Oh, God. A false statement's opposite doesn't have to be true. It does if it's like a question of true or false. It does. Ugh. You lost interest and started clicking randomly? At that point, why do you even track the parlor? Okay, dead-ended myself, but that's okay. How did I pick the Y1? Because I excluded the black box. I think you're supposed to exclude the black box, right? You got a second key for the parlor. You got the upgrade that gives you 2 winding keys. No matter how you assume it, black was mixed, true, false, and blue is false, so white had to be true. Well, white had to be true only if you take, like, if you exclude the black. If you include the black, then there's no way you can come up with an answer. You thought black was both false? No, because you have to apply the truth to the individual statements, which makes one true. It's a contradiction at that point. So to resolve the contradiction, you have to, yeah, you just gotta... Second statement in black was false. Because the blue box we knew was false. Well, no, because the second statement in black was that the gems are in blue. Black can be false, false. Yeah, but the false in the black. Every statement about the gems is false because the white box's statement was true. You don't know if the white box's statement is true until you actually open the white box. If you buy armor from the armory and wear it backwards, does it add steps every time you enter a room instead of taking it away? It said at least one false, so it can be both false. The messages need to be consistent on the same box. Well, that's why they're not consistent on the same box, because statement 1 on the black box contradicts with statement 2. It doesn't resolve. No, I don't think the black box is overall false. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, Tiger Shark, black is false no matter what? I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna go back to the fucking parlor right now, man. I don't think you guys are right. It's false no matter what because they contradict. See, the way I took it is that because they contradict, you don't even, like, include the black box in the truth table, and you only resolve with the blue and the white. A statement that contradicts itself is false? Is that true? Send me an unbanned request. Don't make jokes like that. How does it contradict itself? Because the first statement is saying any statement about the position of the reward is false. And the second statement is giving you a statement that shows that describes where the reward is. So if the first statement is true, then the second statement can't be true. Because the first says that the second statement is false. But then, since you're overall applying true to the entire box, the second statement should also be true. There are two individual statements within one box. You can't split the box is a box. Exactly. Which is why, since it's a contradiction, there's no true or false, is what I thought. Anyway. It's a fucking symbol? And the grotto? The microchip? You could treat it, you could see it like that, but you would still treat it as false. No, I wouldn't. I would just, like, not include it. Are we still gonna finish the game today? We'll see. I'm just, like, reading this again because I've been wanting to read it for a while. Oh my god, we actually knew Randolph Moore. We knew his name from this fucking book, man. I've already read this before. I always speak the truth. That was a lie. Makes the entire statement false, even though the second part of the statement in isolation is true. Why, though? Because you're prioritizing the first statement. Okay, what if it was the reverse? What if I always speak the truth was the second statement? And not the first in the order of statements. You have to take the box as a whole. I am taking the box as a whole. Everything inside the black box is one statement. You can't split them up. I get that. I'm the one. No, you're splitting them. Yeah, one says yes, one says no. Some of you have to go back to school, man. I don't know what to say. I am being fed misinformation. No, I'm feeding you the misinformation, man. You do split them? No, I don't even play the game, but it said at least one. No. That's when you include multiple boxes. The rules say there's at least one box for every statement is the truth. Yes! It's a Boolean thing about and statements. The statement, this is the Ainrun stream. And 1 greater than 2 is false because the second part is false. You're right. It is a Boolean thing. Yeah, that's basically the way you want to think about it. It's an and statement. So it's false. But like, they've not... The thing is, you are assuming that it's a Boolean thing because they've never mentioned that it's meant to be a Boolean thing in the parlor puzzle, right? It's not an and. There is one chatter who only says false statements. I just contradicted myself. We have to go back. I'm gonna fucking read this gardening book right now. Oh, the inner sanctum. Yeah, look at that. Took more than just my contract. I think I already took a screenshot of this, but I'll take another screenshot. We could just go back to the parlor, but honestly, I got other shit to do, man. We gotta run this game. Let's move on. C14, you need to stop saying let's move on. Okay? You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop asking me to move on. The most annoying thing a chatter could do is ask the streamer to move on when they're having a conversation that they enjoy. Motherfuckers think they're my manager, man. Oh my god. What is this, by the way? Down here. Oh, I wonder if that's because I solved the sanctum. Probably, right? Here's the thing, though, guys. Listen. Here's what I thought, right? It says every statement claiming where the gems are is false. And that the gems are in the blue box. Are we on the same page? Are we on the same page? It says every statement claiming where the gems are is false. And the gems are in the blue box. How are they two separate statements? It's an and statement. They're both false. Dixie? Who the fuck is Dixie? Do you know where you are? It's Latin? No, it's clearly English, motherfucker. What have you been drinking? Are you okay? Do you need help? If the box is false, both statements are false. Okay, listen. Oh my, okay, listen. Here's what I'm gonna do. Look, bitch. Look. Took me a while to decide which marker to use. This is the box, okay? This is the box. Statement 1. Statement 2. Okay? The box is black, not white. Bitch, this is the outline, man. The box is clearly white. Excuse me, black. Okay, statement 1 and statement 2. Now, here's the thing. If you apply true to the entire box, that means you're applying true to both statements, right? Are we on the same page so far? Yes, we are, right? Okay, good. We're on the same page. If we apply false, that means we apply false to both statements, right? We're still on the same page? Yes, okay, beautiful. If you look at this box now, statement 1 is every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Statement 2 is the gems are in the blue box. If you apply true to both of these statements, then the first statement is every statement claiming where the gems are is false is true. And the gems are in the blue box is true. However, every statement claiming where the gems are is false is true, which means statement 2 needs to be false. But statement 2 is also true because we've applied true to the overall box. So statement 2 cannot reach a resolution, which doesn't imply that the overall box is false. It just means that it's a contradiction. It's a contradiction, so the first one can't be true? No, because even if you apply false, every statement claiming where the gems are is... Okay, let's apply false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Let's say that the entire box is false. Statement 1 is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. What does that mean? That means every statement claiming where the gems are is true. The gems are in the blue box is false. Why? Because the entire box is false. However, statement 1, which says every statement claiming where the gems are is false, which means statement true needs to be true. But they're true and false, which is again a contradiction. How am I applying values to the box wrong? It means not every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Is that what that means? Why? Reread the... I am reading the rules. Why do you want me to reread the rules, man? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. No, I understand. That implies a box can display both true and false. No, it doesn't. Doesn't it imply the opposite? Doesn't this say that, like, a box can only be true? Or only false? Bro, it ain't that serious. Me, when I have nothing of value to contribute to humanity. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. It allows anything on the third box. Third box can be either true, false, or have both true and false statements. There can be always at most one box with both true and false. How are you getting that there can be at most one box with true and false from this? He's right? Thank you. Finally. You see what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because only one has to be completely true. Therefore, all statements on it are true. One box, only true. One. Is there... Okay, first, is there anyone on my side here? Is there anyone on my side here? No, there's not a single person on my side. This is not about sides. It is. Tutu's on my side. One false plus one wrong. The third one can have both false and true. Yeah, I know the rules, but my evaluation of this puzzle is wrong. I can't move on from this room until we figure this out. Where I didn't understand the solution? I did. I got the right solution. I just feel like the logic that you guys are applying to this is wrong. The box you're reading must always be false. It cannot be the always true box because both statements on the box can't be true. I agree that both statements can't be true. But I'm also saying that both of them can't be false. How are you saying that both of them can't be true, but both of them can't be false? That's what I don't understand. How can black be false, false? It just makes no sense to me. Like, if you're saying that it can't be true, true, then how are you saying that it can be false, false? Game code, thank you for the 29, man. Thank you. It can't, it says at least one box has only false statements, but two boxes can have just false statements. That's crazy. Okay, you're the first person to say something that actually made a little bit of sense. So like... Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Don't be unfair, and we made sense. Dude, I thought you were on my side, Tutu! What do you mean? Did you just, like, jump ship all of a sudden? You are, but still don't be unfair. What? What, bitch? Bro. Okay, so here's my question, though, right? When you apply true overall to each of the statements in the box, which one takes precedence? Like, What I'm saying is, like, with this one, when you apply true to the overall box, Anonymous, thank you for the $3, man. When you negate the statement all boxes about gems are false, it's not just swapping false to true. It's some statements are true. Yeah. Yeah. One is only true. Second is only false. Let's move on. It's me. That's negation. A direct swap is contrapositive. Ain't nobody in chat know what contrapositive means. Exactly, the contrapositive. Oh, not the contrapositive, man. They're not in the blue box? No, I already solved it. It was in the white box. I already solved this, but like... Blue box just says that the gems are on the table behind me. So this is like... This box is always false. This box can't be TT, only FT or FF. Some statements claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That's false. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see that. So it can be FF. Or TF. So what does TF resolve into? Does TF resolve into F overall? Well, no, TF can't even, like, TF is a contradiction, isn't it? Yeah. It's void, right. So FF is the only valid statement for this box then, right? TF is neither T or F. If third box is TF, then one of the remaining boxes is T. And the other box is F. Yeah. That's what I did. That's how I, like, solved it. But I didn't think that FF existed either. But I can see your interpretation of it. Resolves to null. No, I agree. Yeah. Even though I did previously agree that it was Boolean. Because I thought that's how you guys were seeing it. Or that, well, that's how I saw it, but... Partially. Because it's not specified in the rules. What's the line on the white box? The gems are in this box. Yeah, it can never be TT. But TF over FT never resolves to anything. FF resolves to F. Yeah. This box isn't TF, though. The white box is true, which means that black first is false. Yeah, but you have... The only reason that you knew that the white box was true was after the fact, right? Like, there's no way you look at this and you know whether the white box is true. Technically, yes, you know this was false. And then you can apply truth to this, and then you can... Barb tech support. What the hell? Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Barb tech support. Is that Barb on like an alt account? All I'm saying is after this discussion, you better never get another one wrong. Black second is false. Blue box is always F. Black box can be TT. Can never be TT, so white has to be T due to the rules. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Derive D's. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the, thank you for the fucking tier 1, man. I appreciate it. I guess the only thing I'm wondering is when you apply false to this box, why is it that you guys went for some statements claiming where the gems are is false over every statement claiming where the gems are is true? Like, why did you pick that over the other? Because I picked every statement claiming where the gems are is true. I know you said contrapositive. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck you mean by that. But, like, that's the only piece of the puzzle that I don't understand right now. Like, why is the opposite? Why is the inverse of every statement claiming where the gems are is false over every statement? Or, yeah, why is the inverse of that? Some statements over every statement claiming where the gems are is true. The negation of every statement is false is some statements are true. Yes. Some statements. Yes, you're right. I agree with that. Some statements are true. If you apply false to that, the gems are in the blue box. Need not be true. It could be false. It's not decided. Which is why you get the FT and the FF. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it. No, it's not even that the sum. It's like you need the sum statements. Well, some statements claiming where the gems are is false is equivalent to some statements claiming where the gems are is true. That's what it is. I got it. Okay. My mistake was going for every statement where the gems are is true. Because you're right. The inverse of every statement claiming where the gems are is false is not that every statement claiming where the gems are is true. It's some statements claiming where the gems are is true. Because you got to invert both parts. There's parentheses, right? That being said, you guys needed to spend an hour explaining this to me to figure out the puzzle. I took like 2 minutes. And I solved it. So who's the real genius here? I didn't guess though. My line of reasoning was sound. I didn't guess. Okay, we can go to the foundation. 2 doors there, and then we should also go back to the break room. I'll go back to the break room right now. Is my fail rate still 6? Yeah, it's my favorite number, bitch. And you know what? I got a tier 1 sub for all of that. So. You know, my favorite part of playing a puzzle game and doing a puzzle is when chatters tell me to move on so that they can see me walk through hallways. Hey, Flygon. We'll have this comment with the next parlor. I don't like these last few parlors. They're just like... I mean, that one was good. That one was good. That one was good. I shouldn't really, like, blame the parlor for it. You're here for the walking? Yeah, you're really enjoying this? Just wait? Bro, I'm almost done with the game. What do you mean, just wait? That's why you got the 2 keys? Tutu, don't fucking say that, bitch. You were the only one on my side. Don't tell people you went for the fucking 2 parlor keys, bitch. What are you doing, man? You're an open book. Close the book, man. Am I gonna 100% this? I don't care about all achievements or anything, but I want to solve all the puzzles, I think. Shouldn't take me that long. 2 2s are 4, minus 2 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 4s is 16. I mean, we could go back and fight Enhanced Augur if you guys want that instead, but 3 by 3 is 1. 1 times 3 is 3 2 is a 9. 9 3 is 3 3. Augur is gone though. Now mod him back in if you guys really want him that much. 0. 0. 0. 1. 1. 3 3 9. Can I also say, it's insane to me that people consider basic math to be a puzzle. Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, man? It makes no sense to me. Don't use that word, retard. Fuck! Oh, God! Don't use that word. Oh, God. Inertia. Oh, my God. Oh, you idiot. Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ. Like, they used the word. They used the fucking word. And I read it. That wasn't... It was in my head. I wasn't... God, man. It's not a banned word, lol. I don't want you to use that word, man. If you want to use it, go to another stream, yeah? It's that simple. Free yourself from the shackles? I have no shackles. I'm good. I just have a little bit of empathy. You know? If you don't want me to use it, of course I won't. Well, that's what I said, yeah. Rain rooms do not cost gems to draft. You know what? We can go for the pool. Kaku? Which one's Kaku? Kitchen, planetarium. Did I solve the pictures yet? I have 2 more rooms. You always enjoyed figuring out a new math rule, not so much applying the same rule for the nth time. Well, you're not even figuring, but there's not much to figure out, right? It's just like a few functions. Which, I mean, I guess it's a puzzle if you've not been to school. But... sure, I can sauna this. Oh, running shoes as well. Goal shaming, wow. Alright. I guess we can go to the foundation. See what's happening there. Keeping shoes in the sauna? Yeah. But now they're all nice and moist. Truth tables are basically just math too. Yeah, but there's like also logic involved, right? I mean, I guess it all boils down to math at the end of the day, but you should go from the outside so that I can say footsteps. Yeah, I could. I'm not that sweaty yet, you know? I'm not competing to be the world's best blueprint player, so it's okay. Do I have a shovel? No. Okay. I have 4 keys. I don't really want to use it right now, though. All right, what do we have? Electric eel aquarium. A bit tight. Terrace, a library, a boudoir. Well, if you're dead ending me, then I'll go for the terrace. The electric eel one? Yeah. I mean, it would have been nice if I got this way earlier, though. Because right now, the only room that I need power for is like the garage, and I'm pretty sure I already know what I'm gonna get from the garage. Like, it's just gonna open the thing. Study. We still got the chest on the side. Maybe I should get the study to see if I can solve something there now. Indoor nursery. Patio. I have a lot of green rooms now, so if I patio, it's gonna be quite nice. Do I need the gems, though? What would I use the gems for? I have 11 gems. I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. Let's go study here. Also, is this one of the ones that I needed? Yes, the room above foundation. Do we have paintings here? Are they in the water? Oh. We do. Yeah, I got the eel upgrade, I did. Block and tie and time. M. Okay, one more room, the top right one, the one over here is what we need. Let's go into the study. I do want to see if I have any extra info from the safe here. 44 letters in the message. I have 43. Can I guess the last one? I actually can't. Because I don't know, like, this is what we have right now. I don't know what this could be, man. I feel like I got something in the top row wrong. Maybe like a W or something? I don't know. Because, like, the antechamber doesn't have one. Like, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I guess it's a W, but who the fuck's we? No? And then there's this, like, chessboard here, the safe. I feel like I have enough to be able to crack this safe right now. But all the rooms of the house. Base ace. Oh. I don't think I can do it right now. I mean, there's like a queen. Have you ever participated in the process of making jaggery? No. I've had jaggery as a kid, though. A queen. A queen, man. You also have the tomb here that I forgot about. That I would need the workshop or the armory. How do you make jaggery? I don't know. Fuck is jaggery? It's like a sugar thing. Let's go library here. Ban surely. Because someone asked me about jaggery? Thought it was a sex thing. No. Well, I mean, I suppose you might be able to use it. The texture looks unpleasant. No, it's pretty tasty. I mean, it's sugar, so. Alright, let me see. Orindia. I wanted to read this book to see if we could solve that other thing in the sanctum. Ajera. Oris. Maybe we can find the padlock thing, the padlock code. With the word in here. Did I complete the gallery? No. We'll do it today. Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, Raja. Right. The third era. The fourth era. King Desolates. The third. The Black Flag. Right. Ben. Learson. Desolates 4. The Pacification of Fen. Fensurrection. No, nothing I can see. Nuance. Horus had fallen. The current era. Bruce and Birch. Rindia. Okay, I got nothing out of that book. I thought I was gonna get a little bit. I got nothing. Fuck. Ugh. Great Hall. I don't really want a Great Hall. Redraw. I would like something that leads to the right so that we can get the letters, but there's nothing here. What if I redraw with a gem? What if I redraw again? Give me something that leads to the right side, man. Okay, a vestibule. A work. Oh, that. Wait, do I have a metal detector? I do. But this ends the run. Oh, dude, I have a tomb. This one's so hard. I think I have to go for the workshop here. I think I workshop this. Because, yeah, I mean, we've dead-ended ourselves, but I might get a lot of info. No! Why are you knowing me? What happened? Okay, man. It's gonna be great. Bad ending unlocked. How do I get to the tomb? Well, I think through the foundation is probably the easiest, right? Though, before I do that, let me go to the laundry room. I'm running out of steps. Okay. Dark room first, and then cloister. And the boiler. Yeah, you get the elevators when you get the elevators when you do things, when you reset. Based on how much distance per room, yeah. This fucking triangle clock, by the way, I swear to God, there's something fishy about it, man. I'm paying attention. I'm keeping my eye on you. Wait, can I? Could you imagine? I know I can't. Maybe. Okay, okay, fine. Wait, where was the treasure map? Oh, we can't even make it there. No, you can't. Because you lose another step when you walk into the bedroom. Okay, now how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, no candles. Maybe I can do something with a burning glass here. Like in the lab. No. Apparently not. Nothing to interact with. Did they only add like 2 chests with that lab experiment? Because I thought I triggered more than that. Oh yeah, let's go to the tomb. I'm excited for this one. There's like 2 places we can use the burning glass. Number 1. Let's see what this does. Boom! What is this? Oh, an upgrade disc. Not really that useful, but we got a Got an upgrade disc. All right, what else can we light? Nope, none of those. Like, this looks like that's a secret door as well, but... I thought there was one somewhere here. Maybe not. You haven't seen this place? Yeah, this is the tomb. One here. Jeez. Oh. Wait. Is that my mom? Yo. Oh, it's her key. That we can use in the... Oh, Lady Epson's diary key. Shit! I can't check it in. No. Fuck. Okay, at least we know though. I gotta come back. No, I already code-checked my fucking hammer, man. Aurel Agiris Uleldam Weldnai Weldmora Ovulel Gift Eldu Ovis. What is she, like fucking RPing an elf? Erdau Uldaril Nerdau Eldarelu Ajelbid Wheelchair. What? Willid Eldlor Ulo Dirish. You Sinclair! Lu Ewepsen Lu Forget Uldainin Ul Georgeri Uldere Ovis Fenro Oris Fenro Ulden Jororo. Is that Old English? It might be Irish. I don't know. Over Raja Oris Narare Alorja El Duris Old Jora. Okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe it's coded? I don't know. I don't know if it's coded. I think it's just like a different, like, maybe we, you know what? We probably find the code in her diary or something. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? Purple? Okay. This one's simple. You know? I don't know if you know what I mean, but... Right. But it only goes up, though. It only goes up. That's the issue. That's the issue right now. This one is easy. It is. I agree. That fucking saxophone, though, man. Oof. That would rotate it like that, which is not what we want. Right? Do the purples move? They moved. Oh, okay. Yes! There it is. Okay. Well, I guess this is gonna stay open now that I've lit it, at least. So I just gotta come back later. And now they're candles. That was pretty much it. Not gonna get Tomb for another 10 days. Tomb is quite... I mean, I feel like I get Tomb fairly often. But yeah, see, this looks like a fucking thing as well, man, that I can move or something, but... I feel like there's still secrets in here. But I must have solved it. Let's floppy disk. No, I didn't drain the fountain fully. I think that it just reconnects though. I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything significant there. Why are you dancing? Can you stop fucking dancing? You think some walls are breakable? Maybe. Wait, I already got a spare bedroom. Oh. I can upgrade a spare bedroom into something else. Serve and spare quarters. One key for each bedroom in your house. The ladyship's spare room. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Spare master bedroom. 1 footstep for each room in your house. What do you guys think? I feel like we go for the key. Ladyships is good too, though. These upgrades sort of suck. Yeah. They sort of do, man. I think I'd go servant, honestly, yeah. I just don't know if we would have got another lore there. Shit rolls, but okay. I'm not done with this run yet, though. There's still shit to do. We gotta go open up some chests. It's a bass clarinet. So I'm pretty sure I already did everything here, but knowing these devs, they probably hide something else in one of these trunks. Okay, yeah, no. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Is that everything? Okay, I think we ended up opening everything. You hope one of them is a dick butt? 38 keys? Yeah, laundry room. Okay, okay. All right, let's go end in a break room. So now at least I can fill the reservoir without worrying about it too much. Foundation takes me up. Where's my break room? All the way at the start, so we'll go this way. You know what else though? The break room is right next to me, though I kinda it should be okay. We'll end here. Okay. That was good. We unlocked all the chests. I managed to open the tombs. Now we just gotta make it we gotta get the tomb and then we gotta make it into our ladyship's chambers. This is where the king would have been good, because the king would have let me pick rooms of that color. Yeah, we need pump as well. See, you shouldn't say that, because when you say we need pump, you're giving me the info that there's more with the pump. No, I mean, I kind of knew that. 32 allowance, by the way. Yes, you should say we need the solution instead. Trading post, shelter, a root cellar. I haven't been to the root cellar in a long time. Maybe we go in here. See what's happening. Some potatoes. No sign has been found yet. I wonder why that's underlined. Wait, so that was our mom, right? Yeah, Clara Epson? Oh no. Oh, never mind. That's our grandmom. Or our mom she disappeared, right? Okay. I get it. I'm sorry. Mom, grandmom, what's the difference? It's the same thing. Both capable of incest? Yeah. I want to say you were so sexy at the Elden Ring comp. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good event yesterday. I hope the people playing enjoyed as well. I don't know if I want to do another parlor, man. Fuck. The first time I ever heard of you was another Twitch Rivals. Wait, really? Oh, shit. And here you are, Tutu. Hand in hand. A break room. Let's go for the commissary so I can buy something. Maybe a shovel? Oh. $10 for a key? I'll buy one key. And we have a poll for the parlor. If we have mods, yeah. It was nice. The guy I commentated with yesterday, the not Caleb, the other guy, he's like a professional host dude. For I think Apex, I believe. Found my channel from a GDQ. That's crazy. Wamp, yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? Hey, Thayrap. Oh, look, a typewriter. Oh, Wamp, how's it going, dude? Thank you. Typewriter. Oh, a key. Hey, Wamp, how's it going, dude? How are you? How are you? Thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Just blueprinting it up as usual. You missed a stream? Yeah, they streamed yesterday on my channel for the Church Rivals thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think the guy that I was commentating with, Rain Day, is a Apex Legends guy, and he was asking me what other stuff I commentate, which maybe he was just trying to be polite, but I took it in the way that he was impressed with my commentary, so he thought I do professional commentary. That's how I took it, you know, which might not have been the way he intended it. But I was like, okay, you know. I was like, nope, I just held the break. And it was like, oh, okay. And I think I told him, I was like, nope, just Elden Ring, you know, this is all I do. And then I feel like his tone went down a little bit to where, you know, internally, maybe he was like, oh, okay, he's not all that. He was really nice, though. He was really cool. He actually watched YouTube videos of mine and K-Dubs. I guess because he was trying to be familiar with what we do, you know? I should have said sports. Dude, I should have told him, yeah, I commentate. Have you heard of... I should have been like, have you heard of Manchester United? I should have been like, yo, you ever heard of fucking Wayne Rooney? Have you heard of Zidane, the hand of God? The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, let's see. So, true dependency, which means it's in this one. But false dependency. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Some boxes with a true statement contains a few gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It's false, so it's in a true box. Huh? The statement on the white box is true is false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. box with a false statement contains the gems is false. So a box with a true statement contains the gems. This is the only true box. But if this is true, it says the gems are in the white box. So true dependency then. In which case, this would be false. So it would be in this one. Boom. 3 fucking sapphires. There it is! Boom! Boom! 2 in a row. Puzzle diffused. There needs to be like a puzzle diffused soundbite whenever I solve a puzzle. Ooh, a tasty turnip with salt. Yeah, let's bedroom it. An analog to you died, but good. You lived! What puzzle games have I played before? My entire life has been kind of like a puzzle, really. Why do I hate gambling? I don't hate gambling. I just think, like, the gambler doesn't really give you that much, man. That's my problem. It's just money, and there's not much. I feel like you can't really do that much with money in this game. Beyond the commissary, which I've already, like, I have enough for that, so. Do I have the key card? Also, just want to be a good example to people and not teach them how to gamble successfully. The problem is I'm a really good gambler, so if I do end up gambling, then I'm gonna win all the time. Yo, Wamp, all good, man. Yeah, for sure. You're definitely an inspiration for evil. Thank you. The showroom? Yeah, but it's so rare that I get the showroom, though, you know? Wait, I can actually do, I don't know, we want to do office so that we can spread. You just had to count cards? I could. I won't, though. Spread. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. But I mean, I have the conference room, so what do we even wait for at that point? Passageway. I'll take a dining here. Teach us how to count first. It's rather difficult for some of you, I fear. Hallway with the locked trunk. See, I want to also, the casino always ends up leading me into a dead end, man. It's pretty annoying. Did you have to play Balatro? He's got to roll the right jokers. What a metaphor. I didn't even think about it. That's really a POG stream. Yeah, if I do a Nanith at some point, maybe. Also done really well in arithmetic. Well, math was actually the first subject in school that my mom wanted me to take extra classes for because I was apparently bad at them. In my defense, she didn't really give me a chance to get better at it by myself. So she signed me up for like spare classes. Fucking hell, I have 98 footsteps? That's crazy. Probably in high school math, but then you went to college and did business math and all as well. I enjoyed math though. I actually, I was one of those kids that really had fun doing math. Let's go for the pool. That adds the pump room. A casino. Okay, I don't have the gems. It's not meant to be, guys. I don't know what to say. It's just not meant to be. It's not even going up though. I kind of want something that leads up. What if I redraw here? Locker would spread keys. But I'm kind of running out of gems at that point. Spreading keys is good. Especially with a conference room. What if I re-roll again, though? Because I want something that leads up here. Leading up is really hard, though, I guess, with... oh... Pump room. Pump room. Pump. Pump immediately gives me away. Yeah, I can go up through foundation, I know, but... Pump gives me a way to solve a puzzle immediately, so we should do that. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That makes no sense to me. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Was I wrong about the window? Oh, it's got to be at 13 maybe? I don't know what entry level means. I don't think you can do a 13.5. Pretty sure they only go up by like full values, but... Also don't think I have enough... Oh, well, we can try to fill it to 13 and see what happens. Yeah, you can't even stop it once you press it. No, how would you do a 0.5? There's no way to do a 0.5. You would need at least 1.5 somewhere to be able to do a 0.5. It just doesn't work, so... $75 stars? Trying to reroll a room? Jesus. That's 13. Yeah, I think it'll have to go to 13. Though that kind of looks like it's not fully filled. What do you mean stars? Do you mean gems? Oh, okay. I know what to do here. Don't worry about it. 4 goes into pump 3, which goes into tank 2. So that's at 13 now. So we should be able to see if there's a, if that does anything. Workshop. Do I want anything with the workshop? Not necessarily. Playthrough makes me lose half. I don't want to lose half. Let's re-roll. Hopefully get a better room. Passageway, a dark room. At least dark room leads somewhere. I mean, laundry isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I'll actually, like, trade for gems. I don't need the money. You know what I could have done, though? I could have drained the fountain. I should have drained the fountain first, I think, right? How do I leave? Out through the pantry. Did I go into the pool? A lot of gems, yeah. Now we need keys? No. I mean, what would I, like, what, for the doors coming up? Yeah, okay, I have a key card. We also have the conference room thing. That was unlocked. You know, let's see if I can get to the foundation this way. Also, well... some keys if I need it. A garage. Utility closet, a West Wing hall. We go West Wing hall here. Did I try to drain the pool before? Yeah, just give me money. Nah, I don't know if I missed something. And this should give us our keys. You don't know either if I missed something? Because now I can go back here and pick these up. The kennel, and I have a shovel. Veranda, though. There's a chance of finding items in the green room. That goes to the foundation. Kennel does not connect. But I think kennel here is good. We'll go for the kennel. What the hell? There's so many dick spots. Jesus. Silver key? Pet the dog, of course. Hi. But what happened to this boy? Where did you go? He's gone. Break room. Casino. Berlin's break room. He's okay. He's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Quick solve for a few more keys. 19. 7, 8, 1, 18, 6, 5, 6, squared 36, 2016, 32, 16, 8, 6, 5, 15, 3, 9? Who said that would go hard with a jackhammer? Yep. Not wrong. Library, clock tower. Ah. I mean, we have the library. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, hello. Not having rerolls is frustrating. What other book can we get? I've read everything again. Maybe volume 5, even though I'm pretty sure I read volume 5. But just to refresh the memory. Dude is so annoying. Me? Oh wait, you were redeeming the abuse me thing. No. I'm supposed to abuse you with that. It's not you for me. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be the other way. I can see where the confusion arises. Mechanarium is one door for each cog room in my house. I have the pump room. I have security. I said, so this is gonna have 2 doors. But the second door is gonna be... Is it 2 new doors or is it... Well, let's draft it. Before I go into the mechanarium, though, let's go see if the boat works. I wonder if I have to go to the tomb side, though. I probably need to go to the tomb, don't I? Yeah, do I not? Oh yeah, there's also like this one, but I literally can't solve this. Like, I mean, I have the letter. I know it's supposed to be an A, I believe, but... Boat is from the one side. Yeah, the boat... Okay, so boat level seems good, but the... Okay, here's my question. What the fuck are you gonna do with the boat? I guess you want to get the tomb so that you can park the boat here. That then lets you take the boat to the other side whenever you want it. But like... Maybe there's something when you row around with the boat that you find. I feel like we got to bring it down to 6, though, so we can go into the tunnel, maybe. But what is on the other side either way? It's just a Grim Reaper and stuff, right? Well, maybe we can make it to 46 on this one, so I'll go and trigger this. Can't you get over there now? No, because you need the tomb. I don't have the tomb. Also, this door's closed, right? Because of the boiler room? Oh, no, it stays open. That's an... Okay. I was concerned about that. I don't know why I opened this. I'm not gonna be able to get into the antechamber. I don't think. Anyway, we'll keep it that way for now and see what happens. Oh, this fucking game. I think I realized what you gotta do. You gotta take the boat over to this side. Because, like, how would you even get onto the boat to go into the tunnel? Unless you get onto it from, like, there or something, right? Because the dock is, like, this high up. You gotta bring it over to this side, I believe. Maybe. I don't know, man. We'll see, though. I do have the mechanarium, and they did say that there was a lever in the mechanarium, unless that guy was lying. Don't you know a submarine when you see one? That looks like the submarine. If that's a submarine, that looks similar to the one that went to the Titanic a few years ago. Oh, 2 new doors. Yeah, bro, I got no clue how, like, where the mechanarium lever is. I thought it was supposed to be... I don't know. A boudoir. Arms. They fucked me. They really fucked me. They fucked me so bad with this one, man. Like some dice. Please lead somewhere, please, please. Okay, ballroom. Set your gems to 2. That hurts. Maybe if all 4 are opened? Yeah, maybe. Main ballroom play. Saved. Fucking piano, man. Doubtingly. Boiler. Boiler room. Well, I could do this. Go back into the ballroom so that I get 2 more gems. Boiler. Do I need the boiler room? Boiler. Ugh. only for the garage, right? Powered everything else. Guess I have the pump room. Can you lower the water? I can still lower the water if I want to. But I need the tomb to get to the other side, so I feel like getting the boiler room without it is unnecessary. Are there now 3 doors opened in the mechanarium? No, I think it's when you draft it. Back with breakfast for dinner? Nice. What do you got, man? Bacon, eggs, and hash browns. Oof. Sounds really good, dude. Sounds delicious. Boudoir. At least it keeps us going. Rank 8. Lets me reroll the rook when we get to the corner room. Or gives me the armory. There's nothing to really do with the armory right now, so... Okay, and then... Silver me? A gift shop? The archives? The passageway? I'm gonna passageway. And then I'm gonna walk back to the ballroom again. Bling. And then from here, this is the door that we need for our last letter. A closet, a furnace, an electric eel aquarium. Would have liked to have gotten one more gem just in case, but I do have the rook. Pictures. Flame. Grain. Wheat and heat. W. Seems like it. Is this right? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is that the message? That makes sense? Does it? If we count small goats? The thing is, I don't understand what this means. Like, so if we count small gates, small goths, Paint 3D, yeah. 8 dates. So we cracked the first safe in the boudoir, and that was Christmas. So it's I get that maybe they're saying that the code for every safe is supposed to be like a date. But I don't get the small gate bit. Eight dates crack 8 safes. But why are we counting small gates? We're sure that's a G. I could check this row again, yeah. But everything else seems okay. Like, this is probably gonna be count. The letter in the freezer said something about this. I do remember that letter. It said to keep an open mind to things. I do remember that. I did take a screenshot. Unfortunately, this is the only screenshot I took. If we count small gates, comma, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. I mean... Ah! It's saying... Okay. It's saying that in total, there's not 8 safes. I get it. There's not 8 safes in total. There's a few safes. But then some of the padlocks were also for gates. Small gates. Like the one that leads into the apple orchard. And the one that we have in the inner sanctum, that's a padlock as well. So overall, together, there's 8 safes in total. What are the safes that we know? There's a boudoir safe. There's a shelter safe. There's the apple orchard gate. Hey, Groocox. There's a sanctum gate. There's the office safe, the study safe. I suppose there's the drafting studio safe. And there's one more. It could also be Xgegses Fomiria Watgrafts with Lehesh Etelskix. It could also be that. There's one safe that I'm not thinking of. We should not dismiss this possibility. You're right. What if there's like a crossword thing in here, man, where you go like across or something and it spells another, it gives you another message. Dittelt. Kagel. Yeah, I counted the paper safe. That's the one in the drafting studio, yes. I'm trying to think of other safes that we've seen. Boudoir. Shelter. I mean, yeah, office. Yeah, no, we're missing one. We're missing one. Maybe it's in like something we're yet to draft. Maybe there's, you know what? There's probably one in 46. I bet. I bet there's one of 46. Powered lab, man. The code check. Code check gives me the hammer. Hammer doesn't let me do much, though. Lab, it's a little too late for the lab. Maybe I can do a clock tower. I can redraw. Imagine I get another sanctum key. So, like, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We've cracked the apple orchard, which was a date. We've cracked the boudoir, which was Christmas Day. We've cracked the shelter safe, which was the present day. And we cracked... How many safes have you done so far? Just 2. And then the one little gate? No, I haven't done the office yet. But now we know that it's all supposed to be... a date. We could do the studio right at the study right now, I think. 46 at the top, you need to open the top antechamber door plus another. Yeah. Basically. Unfortunately, I can't do the music room. I should take a note of the safes. I am. Did the guy awaking at the drop of a sounding coin mention the number of letters? Yeah, 8 letters in total, he said, of which you will only read 7. Which makes sense, because there's 8 safes with 8 letters. And I'm assuming the last safe and the last letter is supposed to be... you know what it is? I bet you leave a letter. So there's probably only 7 safes. The 8th one is one for you to leave for, like, your future descendant. Probably. I want to do the study right now, but... let's redraw. I should have gone for the study. Have I been to the clock tower? I don't think I have. Let's see what's in here. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Oh. Oh? Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. What? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. That's what you were thinking all along. Now it all makes sense. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. What does that mean? The days coming forth. It says forth. Is that how you used to say fourth in old? Yeah, weird way to write it. Yeah. You have multiple questions about this one? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, north. The moon of the north makes sense because the door north is the moon. You saw the symbol? That's just a symbol of Orindia. The land that we're in. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. You want to ask something? No, don't. The days coming forth. Clock tower. This is gonna help us in the sanctum, I think, right? Maybe? Because they're like flowers and that's like the border. It's gonna help us in the sanctum, I think. Wait, but that's a swan. Carried by westerly winds. That's a Loch Ness monster? Metagaming out of blueprints. Rogue like the moon of the north. Darker are the days coming forth. The swan. Okay, well, I think that's... I mean, that's good to have for now. If it isn't the sanctum, then that makes sense. I just don't understand the reference to dark are the days coming forth. But maybe I have some info that can help me with that later on. Okay, they're giving me a chance for a study again. It ends the run. But maybe we can crack this right now with a date. Queen. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Queen. It's a room with a queen. 44 letters in the message. The queen. We saw this room. We saw the study. Drafting studio. The issue we have right now, like, it's got to have something to do with the queen, I think. Well, what are okay, we should write down all the dates that we know from now on. Where's the small gates? Like the apple orchard was one, and I also found one in the sanctum. Though the sanctum one isn't exactly a small gate. Like a big one. The study. Something about the queen. The queen. Yeah, there's a clock below the globe I turned, but I can't do anything with it. Already interacted with it. The queen, man. Who is the queen? The queen. We know who the queen is because of the busts. She's the queen. Ariana. But I have no info about her, I think. I have my tonsils. This one's tough. This one's so tough. There's also... Oh, fuck me. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. We might as well try some dates at this point, right? 1952? Dude, this is rough. But then the guy also did say in the cooler that you got to think out of the box for 8 dates. But like, what is a, like, how else can you interpret dates? Is there another room with the queen? Her ladyship's chambers. Maybe like I have to open her diary so that I can get the code for this one. That might be it. The fruits. That wouldn't make sense, though. If only I had a clue. There's still this book to solve. Was that a queen? No, it was a king. Draft the sixes. You guys said this book was crazy, but I don't get it. Suspect list. I don't get it. History. We don't know anything about the Queen, man. I feel like the history stuff that we've read has not mentioned a single thing about the Queen. I get that I haven't paid attention, but still. It's Boolean? Oh my god. $1956 her birth date? Mary's? The Queen was a lady? Lady Epson? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It depends on which queen they're talking about, I guess. They didn't call her a queen as a problem. You get that from the chessboard? Well, that's just a queen. You don't know who they're talking about, do you? Yo, Carmichael, what's up, man? How's it going? Ah, dude, look, the symbols. That. That's the other sanctum door we have. Yo, Carmichael, what up, man? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? We're still playing Blueprints, man. We're not marrying the prince. We are the prince. That's a sign of nuance. Ah, that's so cool. Because, okay, if I go back to the classroom, I should be able to solve that puzzle then, I think. Maybe. That might be new. I don't know if that's nuance. Am I sure? No, I'm not. But, like... Oh, that's a symbol of Reddington. Sorry, reset runs for Breath of the Wild, 100% plus DLC. Oh shit, nice, man. Is that like a difficult run? You're not the prince, you're the king. Aww. It's like 38 hours? Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Good luck, dude. Oh my god. $1958. "22nd day of January in the 6th era." "22nd of January, 0122 2201. No, it would follow a month and then, like, I did 1225, so it would follow a month and then date, so it would be 0122. That was the way it was gonna go. That can't be it. It wouldn't be the network servers again. 6 or 0. This shit's rough. Do we know it's 4 digits? I'm assuming it's 4 because safes are supposed to be 4, I guess, right? Look, yeah, flowers, poetic. What date format did the Christmas safe? 12/25. Oh, does it work with both? Really? Oh, okay, okay. Queen. Wars are 24/12 too. After the death of Lord Epson, the daughter stayed until her marriage. 1951, maybe? Because that's when she got married? Lol. No, I haven't done the office safe. I have to. Does the family tree have their dates, maybe? No. We know, like, literally nothing about the count. I just don't think we have the info for this right now. Or I have it, but I haven't paid attention to it. I think we gotta, like, come back later. Can we drain somewhere else? You can drain whatever you want, yeah. End in a break room. Do I have a code check? No. This was the one. This was what gave me the whole Christmas Day thing. But I assume that's the one that everyone should be able to crack easily. Everything else is kind of a mess. That was the easiest one. Ballroom. Clara and Simon. Lady Clara Epson. Simon. What's the name of this estate? Fucking Simon. What's Simon's last name? Sinclair, right. Wait, wasn't Herbert married to Clara? The fuck's that family tree? Robert's a guy up here. Simon's our, no, Simon's our granddad, right. Mary married a random person. Yeah. I also just noticed that there's a part of the Epson tree here that's torn. There's one branch here. I don't know if that leads anywhere. Can we go to the treasure point? You have a shovel now. No, because the treasure point is, oh yeah, I could. It doesn't matter. It's just like gems and stuff. It's not gonna last for tomorrow anyway. There's nothing more to gain with that one. He's got a next run in. If we count 8, I feel like I should go back and start reading every book that I read before. Nothing to really read there. What books do we have? What books do we have available? I need to get to grade 8 because there's definitely information in there. Okay, we have another tomb. We gotta, okay, we're gonna pick the tomb immediately because we're gonna try to use the boat. Hey Jenny, how are you? This will also show me whether I can drive the boat. How's it going, Jenny? How was stream? Are you done with Mafia? Thank God, yes. Oh, man. Sorry you didn't have a good time with it. We can try to get her ladyship's chamber and try to see what's in her room this time, her diary. Yeah, the coffin is always open. Should have bought crystal meth for 50 bucks instead. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, if you say so. Yeah, we can take the key too. You'd have had a better time. Yeah, I'm surprised Ella gave it a 6 out of 10 because normally I feel Ella really enjoys games. I guess I did a good job not playing it then, huh? Final act had 0 payoff. I just don't understand. Like, by the way, this isn't a critique of any of you that didn't enjoy the game. It's a Mafia game. What were you expecting? Like, what, time travel? The animations were pretty poor. Last 3 to 4 hours were okay, but other than that, it's bad. Better writing? Oh, that's kind of like how they're meant to be, though, right? Aren't they meant to be kind of soap opera-ish? Dude, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna actually... Oh, that's why they have this fucking minecart, so then you can activate 46 from here as well. About the game not having any actual gameplay. That sucks, though. Simon. SRS. Simon R. Sinclair. Movie that lets you press a button every 5 to 10 minutes. Hey, Booty, how are you? I found another safe there, by the way. Or not safe, but like a code thing. I just don't know how to solve it. Not yet. Every cutscene after an epic night fight, the main character loses? Really? Not going in there. Not going in there. All boss fights are literally the same knife fight over and over. "24 days to go?" Dude, that's super exciting, dude. I'm really happy for you. Bet you're trying to figure out how to furnish it and stuff, huh? No! I'm such an idiot! Oh my god! I forgot about this room, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot about this room with the candles. Okay, that's okay. All right, let's see if we can use a boat. We can! A cutscene! Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm controlling it. That's it? Okay, but can you, like... Any book progress today? Yeah, I solved one sanctum door. What was I expecting? I thought there was gonna be something to do here. Remember when I said I was controlling it? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I thought you could go that way, but maybe I gotta bring it down to 6 and then take it from there. Maybe it's just to show you the passage. What passage? Also, like, so if you have it here and you take the boat over to the other side, which side I should leave it? The line? Yeah, I see the tunnel, but like I can't go in there right now. I know, that's the whole point. So if I take it to the other side though, I would go up to the foundation, right? Oh, I guess there's the thing that I broke with the power hammer. So then I should go to the other side. Where did the boat start? Maybe it's just a means of traversal if you don't have access to the other side. Now, I think I have to take it to the other side. And then I got to get the pump room and bring it down to 6. I'm pretty sure. Ah, dude, I can't believe I forgot that room, though. The only question is, I just don't know how I would access the boat if you bring it down to 6, though, because, like, but maybe you take it from the steps down there? I don't know, we'll have to see. But right now I should be able to go in here. Gotta be with the steps. Yeah, it just doesn't look like that's a thing, but maybe. How do you access those steps? I gotta drain the water with the pump room. Which is doable, it's not a big deal. Okay, so the boat is a mechanic then. Definitely. We got the tube. We kind of want to go for the armory on this run, I think, then. Oof. Oh, the diary as well. We gotta think about the diary, guys. So we want to stick to the right then, as much as possible. The den is okay. Like, we don't want to access the corner just yet. But we'll do that. And then I have 55 footsteps. I'm gonna go in here. Grab that. And then we can work our way up, kind of. A break room that'll give me keys. Let's do security so that we don't get stuck. A gem. All right, this has potential of being a really important run. This might even be the run. Yeah, we don't want to go that way yet. Yes, I can connect to the lab. Let me do that instead of the office because we have the money. Did I solve the study safe? No. I thought like it was meant to keep the password connected to the thing for a month because I got the Black Bridge Grotto thing, and I changed it to a month there. But it's still making me enter the password every time. I don't know what actually changed then with the grotto. Letter, add 1 gold to your allowance. Three aquariums. I think I have enough allowance, to be honest. But like 3 aquariums, I think is kind of nice because I have the powered aquariums. Yeah, it's 3 power sources, though I don't really know. I would only really want to use it on the garage to see if something happens. And let's go through the right side. I don't know if I want to key that right now. What I would like is a commissary. We can nuke this. Why didn't we lower the water to 6 on the last run? Because I wanted to see if you could use a boat on 13. Because you can't use it on 14, so... I don't mind, I'll chapel this. Yeah, that was the first boat run. You couldn't go back after? No, because you can only access it if you have the tomb and from that side. If you don't have the tomb, you can't access that side. Right? Can you access the boat side from the foundation, chat? Without the boat? Which boat side? The tomb side. I don't think you can. I don't get it. Could you not go back to the pump room after? No, because I didn't know if the boat worked. I didn't have the tomb on the last run. You cannot speak. You will be in big trouble if you speak. Okay, don't worry. Don't speak then. What's a safe word? Don't worry. Don't speak. Another Marino quote? Yeah, I do. I think it's very funny. I've used it a few times myself. Dates? Galapagos tortoise? They want me to do the square root of 14? It doesn't exist, man. What? Wait. It's a diamond. Which I thought was meant to be the square root. But I guess it isn't, so that was wrong then in the screenshot? In grade 8 or grade 7? Did I take screenshots of those? Knowing me, I probably didn't. Yes, I didn't. Square is 14 square. Diamond is... It would make sense that it would be square root, but... $14. If you subtract it by 1, that's still like 13 or 6. 6 and then 5. You can't do a square root of 5. Obviously, square equals root. They wouldn't make me square it. What is 13 minus 20? 7. Am I going insane? I'm going insane. I'm actually going crazy. That makes sense. That makes sense. But it's not 5. Because it's a negative number. So you're going to get minus 7 if you do it that way. Okay. Maybe then the symbol is supposed to mean... I have no idea where to go from here. Does it explain anywhere? What the fuck? How is the diamond Like, I don't know what this could be. If it's not the square, I mean, what are some other... It's not plus, minus... Cube? There's no way they would expect me to do 14 cube. Maybe I got a square after doing the functions. But then why would it have the color green then? It's clearly something I meant to do with 14. There's no root for 14. It's not even a cube root. Maybe I gotta round it though? Like to like 3? No. Maybe round it up so it's 4? Wait. 20? How? How is it 20? 20 is... What's 14 square? 13 13s are 169. 14 14s are 186. 4 64 ones are 4 5 56 56 14 14 4 1 1 9 196 96. So 196. How is it 20? 14. Is it just like 14 times 2? But that would be 28. (14 plus 20 minus 20 plus 6 equals 20. Ah! No, it's not. No, it's not that, man. 14. No, Jenny, he's kidding. It's a joke. It's a math joke, Jenny. 14. Okay, the green is addition and the yellow is subtraction. Green? Yeah, man. What? How is this not green? Yes. Weren't you torturing people for having a time with this puzzle? Oh, it's my first diamond, man. And I thought the diamond was a square root. That's what they said. That's like cyan. Cyan is derived from green. How does this end up being 20? X minus 21 equals 20. Yeah, no, I understand basic math, but then you get 41, which is like... I'm trying to get from 14 to 41. Oh my god, you fuck! You reverse it. Oh shit. That's it. Okay, okay. So the 21 is 12. Oh, you fucks. What the fuck? Oh shit. Another one diffused, man. Wait, no, what are we doing today? Yeah, I'm a diffuser today, right? Yeah. 30. 21, 12 again? Oh my god. They fucked me, man. They fucked me with that one. They really did. Crazy. Look up cyan versus duck egg blue. What are you, like a fucking painter? Fucking duck egg blue? What do you do? Like you knit for your, like, as a hobby? They're both green, exactly. This motherfucker. I really need like a commissary. Which I don't mind getting one here. Oh, a lunchbox. Yum. Thank you. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Oh, wait, I got a successful experiment. I'll take a gem here. What's my experiment, by the way? Is it the male? Oh, 3 aquariums of the draft pool. Okay. See, I like that, but I really need a commissary so I can break some of these chests. Now, I could get a pump room going up in this bitch. We could do a pump run again. Which would go kind of crazy, man. It would. It would. Let's do it. Ain't colorblind like Barb? Arlo would give me 3 gems, which would be the safe play to make right now. You need to know? Are you actually serious when you say it's green? It's a shade of green. Hold on. Let me just fucking defuse this puzzle real quick. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, gems are in the black box. True. This is not an empty box. True. False. False. The gems are in the black box. False. This is not an empty box. True. The empty boxes are both true. False. Can't be possible. True. True. Boom. There you go. Couple of emeralds. Okay, go with the power source. A lab. We don't need a lab. A commissary would be good. Let's get a commissary. And our gold. I mean, let's get a shovel. Why not? We're not doing anything with our money anyway. We're gonna get a pump room either way on this one. Pantry, a gift shop, another aquarium. I want to save that gem. So I'm gonna re-roll. We actually got a pump room, so we have a tomb and a pump room. So we can push this to a 6 and see what happens then. And I might actually, yeah, this is, I can connect this to the electric eel room if we need the power. I don't think we need the power though. So we need to bring it to 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the level of the aquarium, I think. Let me check my screenshots. Yeah, 6. So then we want to go that. I did. And now we want to drain into the kitchen. No. Uh-oh. Hold on. Kitchen needs 3. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in total is what we need to lose, which would go kitchen plus greenhouse. So what if we drain the greenhouse into the fountain and the reservoir, and then we just drain the reservoir? Okay, so no, there's got to be like a smarter way of doing this, right? Is there a full tank? Okay, that tank is full, which is tank 1. Tank 1 we want to send into the kitchen, which is 4. 4 doesn't go into tank 1. So we want to fill tank 2 from tank 1. But that doesn't work unless you suck from somewhere else. And if you fill that, then tank 1 is empty. And then if tank 1 is empty, then if tank 1 is empty and tank 2 is full, we can use tank 2. Yes. So we just need to fill tank 2 with... We need to use... Well, we need to... Okay, hold on. Is tank 2's only the kitchen? Wait, no, pump 2. So 1 and 2. Yes. 1. Huh? Ah. Have a good night, Wham. Hold on, hold on. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Hold on. Okay. Tank 2 is full. Now we drain 2 into the kitchen. Okay. Now check this out. Boom. Huh? What? I'm a god at the video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. All right, we did the pump room. And now we can go back into the tomb and see where the boat leads us. However, we also want to continue down this path. Gonna eat a salted turnip first. Take a key. Use the key. Need to get over to the left side somehow. Why is it shiny? Sure, I'll go for that. Oh. Oh. Rotating fan. Another aquarium, which would cost me 1 gem. Pantry takes me down. I don't want a pantry just yet. Let's do it. Can you suck fountain for an additional entrance? I could suck the fountain, but the problem is you can't fully suck the fountain. You're actually... I could have fully sucked the fountain, you're right, because I did have a power source here from the electric eel aquarium. But I don't know why it wasn't... Was that not powering the pump room for some reason? I guess not, because it's only... It can only power through the doors. So then maybe I couldn't have done that after all. I would like a garage. It ends the run. No, I don't have a gem! Dude. Dude. Come on, man. The one time. I don't think it does anything, but still. Aww. Yeah, I can go to foundation from the outside. I can. Well, why would I redraw? What's a redraw gonna give me? How people place a bed next to the door? Someone comes in to murder you, wouldn't even see. What if they're coming in through the window? West Wing Hall here does kind of suck. They usually don't do that. Why not? Sure, I can boudoir this. I feel like most people would come in through the window. Maybe there's a date in here, man. Do I really have to go all the way back right now from here? Don't need to. No, I could go this way. I would really like to get a ladyship's chamber, but I mean, maybe with a secret passage it's possible. I wonder if I need a gem for it. Hopefully not. Let's read her fucking diary. The plays. Does it never end? Steal her money? Steal her telescope? The queen? I hope we get some safe codes here, man. Herbert? What the fuck is this? I guess it's her mom and dad, which we can get from the family tree if I take a look at it. William Epson. Lady Ashland. Does this mean that William Epson married Lady Ashland? To give birth to Clara? That's what that means, right? Yeah. Okay, so Clara, this is Clara's room. Clara is... Right. Clara Epson. Clara. Okay. So that's her mom and dad. Here you go. We unlock the thing. Why was there a diary and hourglass? So I should have taken a thing. Anyway, what are the ladyship's sleep diary? 1/17/79. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms where I stay. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. I'm just going to start screenshotting everything that has a date on it. To begin, I thought it best to start... Wait, hold on. Okay. To begin, I thought it best to start with my room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nevertheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less footsteps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh, crazy. Okay, so that's like something that happens. I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender this room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we. 4 hours. Very fragmented. I wonder what the sleep duration has to do with it. Nothing special. Dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room... Wait, isn't Herbert the one that left us the manor after dying, though? Or was that Simon? Hey, Christian, what's good, man? Imagine they find my journal. No one will be able to read it. That's why I type into my journal. I am Simon. No, but my dad is Simon as well. No. My granddad is Simon. My dad is Danielle. Yeah, my dad is Danielle. But my granddad is Simon. My great-granddad is Herbert. Yeah. You are Simon. I know! But, like, look at the tree. Mary's our mom. And Clara was married to Simon. And that's Herbert. Who's our granddad. Thank you, Ravenheart. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I did okay. Simon P. Jones is you. Yeah, I know. We're talking about Simon H. Sinclair, though. Don't question me. The room was just as I'd imagined from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept on the bottom bunk as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me through most of the night. My thoughts of Simon. Her husband. So who's Herbert? I'm so confused. Wait. Wait, oh, Simon dies. Herbert and Simon Sinclair are brothers. Simon is married to... Or they have an incestuous relationship. You know, like the lowest level thing on XP2, everything else they did just right. Yeah, it was a good event. That was a good event for sure. Bunk room. Twice the usual. 2 times as restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave. I was surprised to find a flower already laid. Oh, so if you rest in the bunk room, they want you to go to the tomb? I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room. He's not going to say it? Say what? Ain't say Daniel and then say Danielle. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley if I could borrow his room. For my sleep study, the mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. Simon died, Clara died, Herbert died, Mary disappeared, now you're the heir. No, I get that. I understand. But, like, I think it's also important that I realize the relationship between the whole family. But, like, from what I understand, Herbert and Simon were siblings. They were brothers. Maybe Simon was a cug. Like, Ag and Spike killed themselves in game and went and fight level 14 only to have level 15 on final screen as they leveled up automatically. Wait, really? That's funny. Hey, man, it's Achu from our fetus days. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If you actually know me, don't type anything. Hold on. When you say from our fetus days, okay, just yes or no questions, because, okay, this is very important. If you know me IRL, do not type my name out or any info. Wait, did we, like, we went to school together? Did we? Or... He's ready to ban. No, I'm not. Yo, way back. Okay, yeah, I remember. Hi, how are you? Oh God, this is so cringe. What's up, man? Hi. Good. Okay, it's cringe because like this is embarrassing that like someone that knows me is watching now. Hi, how are you? How did you find how'd you find okay, wait, hold on. Do you not have my number still? Why are you scared of real life? I'm not scared of real life. I just know there's a lot of weird people in the internet that if they have my address, they could like, I don't know, mail me like a bomb or something, you know? Don't tell my mom. I already told my mom, so I guess it's yeah. Hi, how are you, man? It's cool to this is so weird because like how's it going? I don't know what to say. I scared him away. No, this like we used to be best friends in school. How are you? How you been? Don't mail me a bomb, please. What the hell? Don't be weird. Mail him dildos or something, not bombs. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, this is what I do now. It's a strange life. I'm doing good. I'll reach out to you elsewhere. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, we could talk. I will. I don't use Facebook anymore. Is the thing. So I can't actually like DM you there. Wait, hold on. Can you? Okay, wait. I can give you. Wait. Let me DM you on Twitch. You should see. Hold on. Okay, you've turned on block whispers from strangers, so I can't DM you. Or you've blocked me. I don't know which one it is. Who knows, to be fair? Smart, honestly. Keck shook right now. Dude, okay, it's really awkward for me when people IRL, because I've not told anyone that I stream, you know? So it's just super embarrassing when someone, like, this is the second time that someone has found me. The first time someone found me streaming, it was during Elden Ring, and this guy came in that I went to high school with, and he typed in chat, like, my full name, my birth name. He was like, this name, hello, is this you? It's me from high school. And I was like, oh, God. And then I had to just, like, act like I had no idea what they said. I had to act like, you know, like I didn't understand the word. And I was like, huh, what is that word? I don't know what it is. And, like, I did a great job because no one... Are you ashamed of your profession? Yes, I am. I am, man. You don't understand. There's normal people out there in the world that don't understand what it's like being in Twitch. Okay, and I feel like I'm doing a public service by keeping you guys in this community and not letting you out there. You know? Are you ashamed of us? Yes! Yeah, I am. And then you banned... No, I like all tabbed and I whispered the guy on Twitch and I was like, hey, yes, it is me. Please don't use my name again. And then, like, yeah, I spoke to the guy. Wait, yo, dude, I don't know if you have a Discord. Because, like, if you have a Discord or, like, or like, my email is the same. Email me. I'm sorry. I don't use Facebook anymore. I deactivated my Facebook like 10 years ago. You can email me, though, if you have my personal email. I mean, I tried to whisper you, but I think it's blocked. So, anyway, it's nice to meet you, man. Thank you for not using my name. There's a lot of weird people online. You're ashamed of me as well? I'm not ashamed. It's just that, like... Okay, dude, I've explained to you guys what my parents are like, right? A majority of the people I grew up with and I went to school with are kind of, they're not like that, but it's just like the concept of someone playing video games for a living, there's no way that any of them would look at it in like a good light. And like, I don't care about it, but it's also awkward to like have a conversation. Like, you know, someone's probably like, hey, by the way, I work for NASA now. And I'm like, oh, nice, man. I'm playing Blueprints. You look me up and saw that I have my details, so you kind of picked up on the fact that I wanted to be anonymous. Yeah. But yeah, do you still have my email, man? Because like, I'll send you my number and then we can like talk. Oh, cool. My son also likes video games. Yeah, but like your son is like 3 years old and like I'm 31 now. Ain doesn't think streaming is a real job and he's projecting. I think streaming is a real job. I just can't take myself seriously for doing it. I have problems. I need to go see a therapist, okay? I have problems, man. I understand. I agree. But, yeah. Especially because, like, the last time I spoke to a lot of people IRL was, like, people that I went to school with. It was probably, I don't know, 9 years ago. And I don't really keep in touch with a lot of people. Not because I don't want to, but, like, you know, you kind of, like, I kind of started doing this, right? You have Discord? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, let me add you. Hold on. I should probably do this after stream, but you know what? I'll do it right now. Okay, I sent you a friend request. No, it wasn't? What was it? You could be a full-time streamer and trying to support a family? Okay, hold on. Hello. Okay, I sent you a message. Just buy a nice car and they'll shut up. I don't think a car... Also, it's like difficult to do that. Let's do it now. Ain seems like a nice friend. I am doing it now. What do you mean, let's do it now? Like, we're in this team together. No, this is my friend. Get your own. You met someone from school in February? That was college. Yeah. You add me too. Imagine when your old IRL friend finds you while you're being stupid in puzzle game and not God King of L. I know! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. You guys, this makes no sense to you. I'm just having a we're like catching up right now, but just I'll be back to you. Great time for this. That's all right. I probably linked in the one-shot pod. You don't seem shaken by that. Okay, I have started. Listen, if this was me like a year ago, I would just act like I don't know this person. Okay, but like this is growth. I've actually grown, and take your time. I'm just happy you have a friend. Okay, listen, I used to be popular back in school. No! Oh my god, that's crazy. Do you want to know how my friend found me? They were watching Saikuno's Elden Ring video and found my face casting the Twitch rivals. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god, man. Of all the ways. Oh shit. Oh man, fucking Saikuno, that bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me DM you after I finish. Yes, this is what I do now. Lol. Internet fame catches up to you fast. They saw that thumbs up picture from 6 years ago and instantly recognize you. Um. Okay. Wait, hold on. He's saying more. Wow, you are amazing. Our country is proud of you. We love you. You are the best Elden Ring player of all time. I mean, why, thank you. I don't know about best, but... yeah, you said all of that, man! Anyway. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room. By the way, ever since that incident where that other person showed up with my full name, I blocked my name in Twitch chat so that, like, that couldn't happen again. But then I thought, oh, but then you could, like, reverse engineer that and type in a bunch of Indian names to find out what my name is. So then I just randomly banned like another 40 Indian names along with it. So that no one could find out. I mean, I guess like if you find the whole set of 40, then you know. Yeah, I guess you can work out. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Now I feel like it's just an alt account with A talking to himself so he thinks he has friends. No, no, no. It's actually real. It's kind of crazy, man. How did you find out that's what we're doing in the offline chat? Klaus? I wish I was named Klaus. Klaus is kind of insane. I think Klaus is a nice name. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying, said I decided to roll the dice as he often puts it, and wait for its night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. What the fuck were we doing in this game now? I completely forgot, man. Some German names go hard. They really do, man. Every little noise startled me. Hans! It's really good. Really good one. But I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Okay. I was making up incest cuckoldry fantasies. Okay, can we just like this friend of mine, his mom knows me, man. He was very nice to me, his dad as well. We used to hang out a lot when we were kids. Good times. We played Pokemon together and shit. Joaquim is a good name as well. Servant's quarters, sleep duration. In the mines, yeah, in the mines. Perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the footsteps the following day. Oh, that's why I had really bad footsteps, because when you sleep in the servant's quarters, you get like a passive here. You also discovered a straight diet found its way into my pocket. Look at that. Master bedroom. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seemed almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I'm up to 3. I'm climbing the ladder, man, yeah. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. The best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more footsteps than normal. Okay. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. I guess it's telling me that to access a southern antechamber, I gotta... This book was useless! I'm no closer to solving the fucking study, man. What was the point of this? Oh, the crow. No, it's just a picture. You're kind of relieved it was so shit you had real trouble with this? What, with that book? Well, we still have a lot that we can do on this run. But we gotta go outside first. I hate books. No, I was expecting a lot more, that's all. Like, I thought we'd get some dates for the safe, but I guess not. Do you know what pictures spell out at this point? Yeah, I solved it. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So including the small gates and safes, there's basically like 8 combinations of padlocks, right? But like, it doesn't exactly tell me what the code is. I'm assuming you can also figure out what the code is based off of that, but for the time being, I don't know. Can I dig things here? Yeah. You weren't even happy about the letters because they gave you too much info. Me? You're talking about someone else, man. There were dates? Yeah, but I don't think those were relevant dates. A key for 2 keys? I had to really think about that transaction there. Remember I raised the water? Where do you think I'm going now? Where do you think I'm going, bro? Have you opened the lock in the underground, the one with the letters and the number? Nope. I'll do that today as well. Did we tombed on this one, didn't we? And then tomb side, I don't do anything. I go this way. Well, yeah, the experiment trigger letters in the mailroom just straight up give you the answers, man. I don't know. Does that count as a gate? Yeah, I think so. I think it does. All right, let's see if the boat manages to give us something here. There's a... Oh, my God. Look at that, man. Yes! It actually does work. Let's see what we get. This better be good. Probably gonna be another fucking letter about someone's sleep patterns or how they're allergic to potatoes or something, man. Yeah, this was a lot of effort. It would better be good. This is taking me. Also, why was my friend watching Saikuno instead of me in the first place? It's the door! The shores! Yes! What Alzara said. SEO? You think so? Because he's famous? Well... I guess that makes sense. What is Saikuno even known for? Valorant? God damn, here we go. White Shores. Wait a second. Why does this look like the basement? Oh my God, it's a different basement. Yo! This is crazy, man. I feel like I can open this. There's a rocket launcher? Wait, what the fuck? What is going on? boss fighting. It's another... Oh, it's another letter. Delete it. Yo. We got one with an O here, and now we have an A. Where the demon jumps at. Could you imagine? Who was living here, man? Is that the mechanarium? I don't know what that is. I think that's a mechanarium. Don't tell me. It looks like the mechanarium where you find the thing that you can break. What is this though? Like, who was living here? I guess they were like conducting experiments or something. Saxophone guy gotta chill, man. Oh shit! We got another sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. It's Mary! It's our mom! And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I can see, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sleigh and my dreams? To the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step is taken as half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Aww. She did something. The crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. May the black shores guide us. So, Mary, what the fuck were you doing, bitch? The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Holy shit. There's a lot happening here. Oh, they were planning on robbing a museum? I really wish I had a fucking magnifying glass. How is there still more game? Yeah, this game's kind of like, it just doesn't end, man. Did they like dig a tunnel into the fucking museum? Dude, are we gonna fucking... We seek what's in the shade of truth. My mom was a terrorist? Could you imagine if they, like, dug a tunnel into the museum district and now you're gonna, like, walk into the tunnel and it opens up into a brand new area? Oh, God, it does, doesn't it? You are here. Major stops, minor stops. Major stops, minor stops. Didn't I read something about the majors and the minors somewhere? Does that have anything to do with this? I don't think so. I think so. But like... Okay. Wait, okay, is that it? It's a train station? How do I summon the train? Fine. Well, we got some info. I thought there was gonna be a lot more, though. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm a little disappointed, man. Just slightly. Maybe it arrives on schedule. You think it's like there's a time to it? Oh yeah, I did get a sanctum key. I totally forgot about that. Let's go to the sanctum. Fuck. Well. I guess I can go out. Oh, okay. DJ, stop the music. Sanctum key would mean I need to go back into the tomb. Am I ready to go to the tomb just yet? No, I'm not. I'm gonna go back up into the foundation. Foundation's that way. And that's why they flooded the cave. That's why they flooded the cave, because they wanted to hide evidence of the crown. You're right. That's a lot of work for what seems a little disappointing. I mean, the sanctum key is good, and we got like one of those notes with the letters on it. Now, as to what that's actually going to accomplish, I don't know. You know what I'm surprised with? I'm still not bored of this game at all, man. Like, I'm not feeling the routine just yet. Boiler. We don't need the boiler room. Though it is right next to the pump room, but I think we're good. Pantry is good here. But let's actually try to go up this way. Oh, I don't have gems, which kind of sucks. Dude, I don't know if I want to, like, listen. I'll come back, okay? I swear I'll come back. I'll come back. I swear I'll come back. No, I haven't done the gallery puzzle. I'll come back. I'm just on something else. My brain is right now occupied by something else that's going on. This is not the 8th rank. No, it's the 9th. Okay. I don't know what the March of the Count is, man. I just don't. Do I have a gem? I do actually have a gem. But I don't want to use it. Or rather, I want to use it. But I'm not gonna go in there just yet because I want to draft possibly like I want to get a gem and then possibly draft it. Planetarium, library, a closet. Where am I going? Right, I want to do library. And then I want to get the armory. That might give me the torch. Okay, we got a book. Pretty sure I read this one. Did I? Oh, I haven't read this. What the hell? Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going. So suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft the hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. With torchlight, can you light candle up? Yeah. Ordains the death of plants at the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house, but are they generally as daunting and menacing as they appear? World of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft. No exit strategies. You do not want to ignore them completely. Picking the room with the most doors while drafting, ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. That's a good idea, yeah. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. Floor plan can only be drafted from the ground and is considered one of the outer rooms. Tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space is designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ainrun angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past. You'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. You'll likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the ground, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Grounds for termination. Total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day. Schoolhouse, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans. On Hovel, they will focus entirely on getting extra steps. Made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Even better items can be found in the trading post. Those are the vegetables and fruits from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. Have we been to room 46 a second time now? Stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. I wonder what happens when winter arrives, man. Like, when is winter in this game? Even further underground, provisions are also stored. Enshrine ideals. Oh, this is so good for us. Actually tells me all the blessings. I've only done room 46 once. Yeah, I gotta go there. Hopefully on one of these runs. So we did dancer. We did high roller. And then we did chef. What else do we have? We did gardener as well. Berry picker. Instead of picking a flora plan, you can pick a berry. Craft a random flora plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ah, okay. But it will be random, okay. Blessing of the monk. In a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Blessing of the general. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Tinkerer. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oh. That all seems so garbage. Like, Dancer seems the only good one. I mean, Chef is good too, I guess. Top 5 dead ends. Tool shed. Then attic is really good. Even at the steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. Study. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. What is a portmanteau? Portmanteau? Gold, yo, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching. Portmanteau. A word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of 2 others, for example, motel or brunch. Oh, like face and ace. Okay. No. Nothing like that. Then why is it telling me or solving chess portmanteaus? I don't know what they're saying. It's 2 words shoved together. Oh, like motel or brunch. Ah, okay. What does that have to do with chess? Okay, I don't get it. There's probably something in there. More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Oh, Secret Passage is a dead end? Damn. Dead end contest. On January 20th, 1989, Tara Marti shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? In a single day, you could win 200 gold and trophy of the sweepstakes. Eligibility. Fuck, I can't read. I need a word from the editor. God damn it, man. I can't read the small print. Okay, well, where the fuck am I in this game right now? If you can read that, you have God eyes. Dude, stop giving me the goddamn gallery. It is not the time, man. Okay, archive me? Hold on. I mean, if you're challenging me. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares or at least something of age. 18 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, affiliates, subsidiaries. Something. I'll be honest, it's just not worth wasting time on this. I can do it though. But it really isn't worth it. I can do it though. But it really isn't worth it. Oh, this, okay, dates. Dates. There's a lot of dates in here. The Trinsdale bombing. I wonder if that's like... Now, honestly, I should take pictures of all this. My mom was a part of the Children of the Black Water. Cool. Yeah, and this is them stealing the thing from the museum. I get it now. Okay, it's all kind of coming together. It is coming together. And then they vanished, though. My mom was a bitch. Right? Armory, please. Fuck. Oh, I can telescope this? Whoa! Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. That's sick. Yeah, you can use a telescope in this room. Oh, it's pretty cool. And it's like permanent as well, it seems like. like an armory. An armory would go so hard right now. Like, holy. Okay, just one armory, my sirs. Just one tiny armory is all I'm asking for. Just give me one armory. Please. Bedroom lets me... why you left pile in planetarium? Was there a pile in the planetarium? What? Were you making a joke? Was that meant to be a funny? Not solving the study right now. Conservatory could be nice. No. We might get the conservatory later. I don't really care about this. But like... Or... Not solving room 46? I'm trying to get to room 46. It's not easy. Bozo? Dude, there's something about the archive floor plan that just gets me going. I don't know what you want me to say. There's something about it. I think it's kind of crazy that like they have like a save code here, but it has nothing to do with the date. Maybe it does. Maybe there's something in there. Just give me an armory, man. That's all I'm asking for. I can't do a music room. Maybe we should redraw. I mean, I have to kind of redraw. Or go for the, Okay, well, dark room isn't that bad. Because it keeps the run going for at least a little bit. And it is a powered dark room, so... Unfortunately, I still lose power somehow. Maybe I can still draft a garage. Surely it has nothing to do with the safe. Come on, Angel, solve the puzzles. I am solving puzzles. I just don't like having multiple puzzles open at the same time. I like to be able to... It's something that you guys don't understand about diffusing puzzles. Is that first, you need to reduce the field of action. Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. Broken lever. I solved one of the sanctums. We have another sanctum key as well. This picture, man. I swear to God, this fucking picture. My life. What if there's like You can like look at any of no. Anyway. Last key? Come on, give me an armory, man. Give me an armory. I don't want a lab. Okay, that's gonna be... That is gonna be... Lab keeps us going still. Requires a gem. Let's go lab. Oh, I don't want a laundry. I don't want a laundry. Not just yet. Not just yet. Fog? Potentially? The salad tossers are here. Is that what they're called now? Oh, man. No, it's locked. Fuck. The door? Yo, Salad, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Hello, hello. What up, man? How are you? How was stream? We're doing more DS3. I don't have a key. I really would have liked one more key. It is very unfortunate that we didn't pull an armory. I mean, there's like there's still ways all the way back home. Salad, thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream. I think we both know how it went. So massive success, as I've come to expect from you. Well, I hope at least it was fun, man. For sure. Drain the fountain? Not yet. I still need the reservoir. I mean, I get what you're saying to drain the fountain, but I can't access the fountain from here. Maybe I'll do it right now. I'm going out that way. It was certainly something. Oh yeah. Thank you for the raid, though, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Well, I hope DS3 gets better for you. I'll leave it at that, I guess. Who knows, man? Maybe I might get it to some Dark Souls 3 as well. Maybe. We'll see. Where am I going right now? Tomb? Tomb. I want to use the Sanctum key, right? So let's actually drop some of these things in here. That is a good job. You like that one? I'm glad I can entertain. Okay, let's see. Come on, give me the fucking thing, man. I don't want to study. Okay, I'll take one key and a gem. I don't want to study just yet. Not yet. Maybe at some point. Yes! Wait, now do we get the item? No! They fucked me, man! They didn't give me the fucking flamethrower. Come on. Bro. That's so fucked. They don't give me the flamethrower. Fine, I'll bite this. I don't even know what you would do with this. Maybe there's something I can do. Destroy walls? I don't think there's a wall to destroy there, but I can see. I can go and check. Aw, man. Oh, magnifying glass as well. I mean, there's like a few more. break a few more doors and maybe remember to use the axe. Yeah, I will. Code check gives me a sledgehammer. Code check would also let me check in. I don't even know. Wait, what does this do? What does the shield do? Oh yeah, it shields me from the weight room, doesn't it? Wait, actually, can I like break the thing with the... You can't even fucking break the wall with the Morning Star. It's so shit. It's so shit, man. Walk-in closet me? What does the axe do? Permanently removes the gem cost? Kind of crazy. Of a room? What room do I usually draft that takes the most gems? What's a good one to use it on? Room? I don't know which one that... I don't know which one that is. Like, commissary is probably one that's really good to do. A room with 4 doors. Yeah, I don't think I've like, where is the room directory? Where do you find that? Oh, is it like this? Oh, you axe it like this. Okay. Oh, you can just do it. Okay. Wow. Honestly, I think Rotunda is kind of OP. I think attic would also be insane. Imagine like a free attic, man. Hallway could be, yeah, passageway, right? Passageway could be sick. Music room as well. Well, ballroom. Removes the cost. Vault, office, study, library, chamber of mirrors. Drafting studio, pool, pump room, security. I do draft security a lot. I do. I don't know. Passageway? Passageway could be really, really good. I think we go for the passageway. Like, it's such a good one to go for. Because it gives you so many doors. Why did they just give me gems? I don't know. You meant that? Yeah, I figured. I think passageway is good. What would you guys normally get with that one? I mean, I think attic could be very good as well. But then you also have to draft the attic, which is the issue. Guest bedroom, a laundry room. Okay. Yoga. Oh. Well. Rip me. Yeah, you can't actually break walls with the Morningstar. Yeah, I'm going back to the Sanctum. I'm going now. I'm going. Don't you worry. Though actually, oh, pump room's all the way there. Okay, I'm gonna do the Sanctum first. Because I was thinking I could drain the fountain. I don't think you can like break anything here. Aquarium would be sick for self-procking experiments. Yeah. Sanctum key. These runs are getting so much more complicated, though. Damn, and like we still didn't get anything from the ladyship's diary, huh? We didn't even get like a translation thing for like purple thing. ABCXYZ. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know, man. Let's try one of these doors. What is this? Okay, this I think we might be able to do. I feel like I've seen Arendia's thing somewhere before. Have I? Have I? At least I know the name of the country. Have I? I'm checking. National colors of that specific realm. Oh. What are the colors of Arendia? What, creamy mommy? What, man? Isn't Arinda the same as Fen, though? It is, isn't it? But, like, is it like a martial thing? Let's not get political. Wait, okay, so if I let me see, because Except the colors of Orinda are black. So it's got to be like the dots. Fuck, I really thought I was onto something, man. I thought I was onto something. No. Oh, fuck. Wait, okay, so it's definitely black, though. It's definitely black. How did Orindian society change? That's what we need to know. Wait. Oh, I went for tribal. We want martial. Hold on. How do I change that? That's not it. That's martial. Yes. This? No! How is that not it? Can you get more lines? Oh, okay, 4. I bet. That looks really good, actually. That's not it. That looks sick. Yes? How is that not the answer? How? That had to be the answer. How is that not it? I was so sure, man. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Didn't I screenshot the instructions for this? There's no instructions. You're supposed to, like, identify... Okay, Orinda's banner is black. But I need lore. I need Orinda lore. I need Orinda lore. Orinda lore. Banners of people from Orindia. I probably have something, though. I had an entire book for Orindian history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I screenshotted some stuff from it. Because Fen won the war, right? Brenda Ares. Oh. Oris. Reddington. God, I gotta get that book again, don't I? Maybe not. Railways. Northern mountains to the southern shores of Eurasia. Okay. Is that the only page I screenshotted? Fuck, man. Oh, no. Dude, that's messed up. That's the only one I screenshotted. Wait, hold on. I screenshotted the same page. I screenshotted the same page of the censored book as well. Oh, you screenshot every page? Ah, man. Well, at least we opened it. Oh, God. Okay, so I got to screenshot all of those as well, huh? Maybe, okay, here's the thing. Maybe I can crack the code based off of what I know from the game. Maybe I can crack the code myself. Because I've paid attention, contrary to popular opinion. Bro, did I not? Oh, yeah, this thing. You think that's for a... It might be. Flower and lines? Maybe I can brute force it from that? Let's see. Yeah, Ikamaru. We'll see, though, bro. We'll see. Okay, flowers? Those don't look like flowers. Okay, flowers. And then... lines here, maybe? Like those? Yeah. But then we still don't know what the... we still are unaware about the weather and the transport. Fuck. The poem in the same picture had clues. Yeah, I'm looking at it, but because it says southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. That makes sense because south is Eurasia, and it says that they're shores. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to... Maybe they did air travel? I remember reading that they did air travel. In, like, one of the letters, right? Oh, hold on. The letter that I read earlier today. Air travel is much better than sea travel, is what he says. Which means maybe they travel through air. So let's take a look at the moats. That's weather. Forget about weather for now. Okay, maybe we go aviation? Or naval capabilities? So like... Okay, so that's naval. Flowers. But like, the society is still martial though. That's an issue. I'm like, I don't know what the weather is as well. Well, no, society's not martial. We fix society. The weather is the problem. I don't know what the weather is. But like, what if I change... What if we do that? I'm not brute forcing it. I'm actually like trying to use the info that I have. But like, okay, that didn't work either. But maybe the weather is something? But like, I don't know if I'm on the right one. Foggy. Foggy is what it is like right now. Rainy. Stormy. No. Windy. Oh. Band curved lines, maybe? Maybe that's what the westward winds is? Like that? Oh, dude, I thought I was close, man. Okay, I gotta read the fucking book again. I gotta read the fucking book again, man. Oh, no. Oh, look at this. Ovin Navarre. Oh, it tells you which one is of which. That's the one that we did. Yeah, the lore checks on the realms. You're right. They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Puzzle equals skip? No, bitch. I'll come back. I have 15 steps. Be careful. Yeah, I mean, this day's over. There's not much more I can do. Maybe I can go to the pump room to drain the fountain, though. But I don't know if that's happening. Eventually, I'll run out of puzzles I can postpone. I'm not trying to postpone the puzzles right now. It's just, with games like these, it's pretty hard to tell if... The problem is, like, I can't tell if I have all the information I need for some of the things, right? So because of that, if there's other paths that I have yet to explore, I want to do that first before I try to, like, you want to gather all your information first, right? So yeah, anyway, where's the pump room? How do I get to the pump room? Because I might still be able to drain. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yum. Because, yeah, I mean, there's so much shit to soul do. One of the geniuses of the game, you're always gathering info. You never know where some piece of info will come in handy or what you might notice a 10th time around that you didn't notice before. Yeah. For sure. I'm assuming we'll want to go back to the reservoir at some point. So, what I would like to do would be... Well, are we going to go back to the reservoir for the boat? Because there wasn't anything else there that I remember, at least not right now. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Ark. So what we can do, actually, is... fill up the reservoir, actually. Ain is so good at that as well, he doesn't notice anything for a really long time. That's one of the disadvantages of being good at things, man. There's a potential train. I know, we'll go back. Because I just don't know what the fuck to do with that right now. Yeah, train is cool. I just don't know how to, like... The problem with the fountain is that I need the basement key again. But we'll keep it drained for now. All right, where's the break room? I must have drafted a break room, right? I remember doing a, oh yeah, there, okay. I wanted to look at stuff through the looking glass, so as well in the terrace den. Yeah, I did, but honestly, let's get rid of the fucking fountain thing, because I'm pretty sure if I just open that door, then it's gonna stay open. So I think we should clear that one first. No, I haven't played Inscription. Is this your first time watching me? I have 9,000 hours in Elden Ring, man. Okay. I fucked up with not being able to light the candles in that tomb, man. I never need the basement key after the first time. Yeah, but I haven't opened the door from the fountain side. So, I don't know, maybe it just opens when you open it from this side as well? It's like, this is going to give me tomb side access without needing to draft the tomb, I think. Yeah, no, it's locked, so I actually need... I need the key for this. I left the cart in the wrong position. For what? I don't really need that card for anything. The card is only if I want to go into the sanctum from the tomb, right? Which I don't think is what I want to do either way. Let's go to Shrine, actually. I haven't shrined ever since I got the Cursed Coffer. Here. Something tells you that... Something tells you should stay that way. We'll open it. We'll fucking open it. We'll open that shit. It's probably just gonna give me back all the money that I spent. You left it so you can access only from the tomb, not the foundation side. No. Because I just went to the sanctum. Oh, you're right. Are you? How did I go to the sanctum on the last run? Was it not through the foundation? Oh, it was the tomb? Well. Okay. I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah, the mine card, yeah. I don't think that's that important. Okay, so we finished up with the ladyship's chamber. Let's go for a conservatory. Spare servant's quarters, pantry, kitchen. Spare quarter, even though right now it's probably not worth. And then, yeah. The kennel, a hallway. I do like the hallway being commonplace. Servants' quarters, I'm okay with it being standard. Kennel, I don't really care that. I'll be honest, the kennel doesn't seem that good. Like, it's great if you go for a digging build, but did I not confirm the changes? It does let you pet the dog, you're right. Gotta click confirm before leaving the screen. Wait, really? Thank you. Okay. Rinda Ares. We got to keep drafting the library. Very important. Yoink. Security. Sure, man. I have the key card, so. Okay. Do left side strats today. Breath. Fine, let's go into the observatory. What if one time they changed red from being false? Like where? Oh, the red nose. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... I don't really like the dark room there, but we'll come back to it after the right side just in case, because I'm closing myself off again. You find a blue memo that says save it as false. Yeah. Oh wait, I had a key that I could have used on that den chest, but Okay, what do we want to do right now? We want to get to the antechamber. Room 46. I feel like we got to get to room 46. There's going to be a lot that is important in 46. There's probably like a safe in there. It's just really hard to make it there, man. I don't know how you do it. This was a thing. He mentioned the chair. Honestly, well, we can redraw. I shouldn't have redrawn. Hallway, we get one more trunk. Code check for a hammer. Could be nice to open those trunks. Electric eel aquarium, though. No, we haven't been back since first credits. Mining room, let's go. Commissary. Break room, let me redraw. The pool, we don't want the pump, so let's just bedroom. I shouldn't have bedroomed this because commissary would have given me the thing anyway, but it's okay. Yeah, I honestly don't mind the chapel. Chapel at this point is okay. I know I'm losing money technically, but metal detector, keeping mask, shovel. I'll check her. What blessing did I get? The dice when you roll a shop. Boiler room has a power source. We have to go for it again. Passageway. Oh, you love to see it. The no gems on the passageway. That's so good. A ballroom. Are you kidding me? They fucked me up, man. Sure. At least it gives me 2 gems. Library, a terrace, a plant. Oh my god! Okay, library would let me get more books, though. History of Orindia, first edition. Okay. No, it's not over. We go to the foundation. So, still a lot to be done. These runs are happening a lot quicker now. Now that I'm not wasting as much time. Also didn't go into the parlor, which I should have. And before, I mean, well, give me a second. I know I'm wasting my footsteps. Did I roll credits? Yeah, I did. Is this extra stuff? There's supposed to be like a true ending. You only brute force one puzzle at a time. Don't try all you can do at the same time. Yeah, what about it? Are you saying that's bad? I think that's a good thing, man. All right, what I got? Blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. It's true. It's true, man. Okay, wait. True. And then true. And then false. Which means that I will open this box and find it filled, or I will not open this box and find it empty. I will not open this box. Which one is it? I will open this box and find it empty. It's false. So, I mean, it's got to be in there. Now, what if this was false? The blue box is true as false, then this one is false. One of the other two boxes is false. Is false, which means one of the other two boxes is true. One of the other two boxes is false. One of the other two boxes is not false. One of the other two boxes is true, which matches because this is true. So false and false. This would be true. You will open this box and find it empty. But then you can't solve it. In which case, true, true, false. He's insane. He's insane. How does he do it? Every goddamn time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a different beast. Okay. At least the next time we draft the library, we should be able to do something. So you're saying right now that I messed up with the minecart, so this isn't actually gonna let me go. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to go to the foundation right now anyway, so I guess that should be okay. Not like I have anything else to do. The opposite of blue is either both are true or both are false. No. One of the other two boxes is false. And you're saying the opposite of that is that both are false. Is that true, chat? Is that the truth? What is the answer? Didn't pay attention? Good. March of the count. The count. What is the count? What is the number? You're on my side. Opposite of one is false is a none is false. Is that true? Is that actually true? I don't know, man. Is that... Garage me? One is false and one is true. If you say one is true, you're saying one is true and the other is false. What? One is false. That means one is false and one is true. If you say one is true, yeah. But something being the same doesn't mean that it can't be. March of the count. I'm sorry, there's a lot going through my head right now. No, I get what you're saying. But like, I don't understand the relevance to it. Because like them both being the same doesn't mean that one can't be true or false, right? Screenshot hoarding begins. Well, it's underlined, and I feel like that's not the first time I've seen an underlined number, so maybe March of the count refers to that. But I don't know. 42 minus 20. 22 by 11, 2. 9. 9 nines are 81, 18. A little too easy. Give me a boiler room or something. No. A West Wing Hall. I mean, it's rather unfortunate, but you know. Such is life. Patio, which would spread gems. Casino. Well, we would go for the patio here for sure. We don't want an armory because I have a shrine. So you know what I'm thinking, man? I really do want the pump room, right? Because I want the reservoir to be at 13 so that I can take the boat. Let's rook though, I think. We don't want the armory right now. You know, spreads poverty. This is tough, man, and my brain is constantly trying to figure out what all the different ways I can go is. Okay, pool would add a pump room into our thing, but we wouldn't be able to go up. I'd be cutting myself off from that entry. But I mean, I'm not getting the secret garden anyway. So I think we should go for the pool. And maybe hope to get the greenhouse? Locker would spread keys. Pantry goes down. So I guess we're not going to room 46 on this one. Full. Attic, furnace, a boudoir. I guess the run's over. It's not over. We can attic. You know the thing about this game, man? You really have to... Like, you find a lot of things that you think are not going to be useful, and then you actually have to encounter the spots where you would use them. Because you can't expect that there's going to be... Like, this shit. I should just screenshot this. The thing is, I don't know if I think I did screenshot it already. Pendant A. I don't know, man. I'm not liking it. But you're right. We should definitely try to draft the pump room. That's the most use that we can get right now out of this run. If we get the pump room, showroom, luxury items for sale, good help, tunnel, solarium. Let's go showroom here. I did drain the fountain, but I can also set the reservoir. I forgot. I should set it to 13. A moon pendant. Two of the items in your inventory. A master key. What's all normal doors? The berries. In the grotto. It's the same sign. The microchip. The chronograph. Silver spoon. I mean, we go for the moon pendant here, obviously. Moon pendant can be OP. Yeah, I might get a sanctum key with this. You never know. Oh my god, they gave me the secret garden key? Ah. Assholes. Denoted in verse. Eight. Makes it sound like you are mentally unwell. This fucking beeping thing, man. Stop. What? This shit. See, they took a flight, and this was in 74. Getting a bit too cold. Wedding doves. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, which means they were... No, but like... Oh, because like if the coast is not clear, like fog? But that's if they're returning east from west. I don't know what this means, man. God damn, bro. I'm struggling, dude. I'm struggling. Dude, I thought... Well, now would have been a good time to have gone to the fucking mansion, huh? What about this letter? The color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Okay. The color of the flag. I do sound like I'm going crazy the more I play this game. Greenhouse. But I need the broken lever for the greenhouse, don't I? I could code check the secret garden room. I could code check the secret garden room, but I'm already crazy. I can't get more crazy. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm struggling a lot right now with this game. These last few bits of puzzles, could I use a secret key? I don't think the secret key works on the right side. It only works on the west wing, I thought. I haven't seen a master bedroom in a long time. We should go back into the master bedroom. Even though it's going to end the run. Go back in here and see what we can find. Okay, that's just like a box thing. Seafarers. Well, it always offers me the option, but it fails as far as I'm aware. You must know the truth. Oh, I wonder if he was writing the letter to tell us about, like, what happened with Mom. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Right, yeah, we already know that. Right. So we saw that. I wonder if there was, like, anything else in this room. I know that's their symbol. You must know TH. My encouraging uncle who opened many doors. Right, I remember reading this. There's a red prince who sat on a red throne, had a red crown, and rubies in a castle of stone. Never looked up. Always had a book. Do you know which one? Story he had read. Story of a boy who also wore red. You, my reader, might already assume the book is quite near. In fact, the same story about it, if it needs to be said with reference to the book we just read. That's the one that they changed. That's me. And my mom and my dad. What did I do today? I took a boat and I went to the secret base. I solved the sanctum. Did a bunch of shit today. Oh, so the master bedroom is kind of garbage. I mean, I could end the night here, though. Yeah, I didn't get a pump room, did I? Where's my break room? Break room's all the way on the other side. Honestly, I have to end in the break room. The card is way too useful. Yeah, I only solved one sanctum, yes. But I can't remember. How did I, Oh, break room's right here. Okay, so... Okay, master bedroom is not necessary. Ladyship's chambers is not necessary. We want to get a pump room at some point so that we can get the boat. So that anytime we get something to light the candles, we can go back to the tomb and do the candle shrine thing. Oh man, I'm like kicking myself right now. And then we still want to get to 46 again, man. Those are the two things that we got to focus on. Boat and 46 again. No, I've been doing too many things. I haven't reached 46 again. No, I haven't. I will, though. What items did I keep? Metal detector and... Okay, secret garden key is so good to have right now. We can actually get the room 46 again today. We have a key card, too. But this might be a good run. Can we tube? What about book? What book? Toolshed, shelter, hovel. I go toolshed here. Watering can. Lock picking kit. The book you wanted to read in because you didn't screenshot? Yeah, if I draft the library, then we can do that too. Book for the sanctuary puzzle. Yeah. Now is not a good time for a gallery? It really isn't, man. I'm sorry. It really isn't. Okay, well, dining room all the way here. Little corridor. Look, a hallway. Let's go a hallway. Library. Let's read the book. Once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen. And hushed circles refer to themselves as Orindians. Blame for our history. Okay. Ajera. Well, we know Orindia, though. Orindia is the entire continent kind of thing, but they split them into three, right? Oris. Prominent merchant lord. And the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Black banners. Okay, so we got the color right. For the Western Banks, a new kingdom was found. Second era. Fourth king of Orindia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares. The fields and mountains. Middle province. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartspring of... Oh! Wait. He granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. Okay. So we have fields and mountains. Orinda Aries. The youngest, the land of the northern storms. Okay. He gifted the southern region of Eraja, mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Hey, Jenny. Third era. Hope you slept well. Cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands. Unique character and culture. Railways. The fourth era. Desolates 3. The king of the people. Leaving castle and court. Those that view the conduct to be unbecoming, and those are the ones in Fen. Of the nobles of Fen, yeah. The Grand City of Fen. Yeah, he was a woke king. Fourth era came to an abrupt end. Okay. Prince Learson. Prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Garden of Fen transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets, stained in red. General of the Northern Regiment. Did I do Calico? Yeah, I did. Strong force with Prince Learson. Their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of archers and nuance. I don't understand though. Like, okay, so, but we already know that. We knew it was black. We knew that it was, well, maybe they're aerial. I don't know. I guess I should have read more, or like I should have paid attention to some of the other books. I still don't have enough information for that, right? I don't. You think I gotta restart the entire game? Oh, I still don't have enough information. That's a little tragic. Whatever, let's try to get to 46. Maybe there's more that I can find there. I gotta get some keys first. Do I think the ranked mode is real? I don't know. I didn't really like... I mean, I heard people talk about it. I feel like by ranked mode, what they probably mean is just that they're gonna add stuff like they added in when they released the PvP stuff, the Coliseum update and original Elden Ring, where I think there's just gonna be different overall brackets. But I don't understand what they're... Like, how can you rank in a PvE game? Like, how can you have more of like a... You can rank in a PvE game, but like, how are you gonna give it any value? Just based on how many Night Lords you kill? Or something like that? I don't know. Win rate, I guess? Yeah, but it doesn't have a lot of value then, does it? Because, like, they did the same thing, or like, I think if it's gonna be that kind of an implementation, they did it for the Coliseum update and OG Elden Ring, and no one gave a fuck about that. You heard bosses get progressively harder, but relics get better too? Yeah, I heard all of that. Is that something more difficult? With runs getting more difficult? Does any rank mode have a lot of value? Yeah, I mean, if the central core of the... if the central concept of... whatever you're engaging in is PvP, then I would say it has a lot more value. Now, you can make the argument that even with the rank mode that's in a PvE game, you still have a way to compare yourself with someone else. With the rank mode, I guess that is true, but it's not going to be the same as, like, I don't know, doing ranked in League or a Counter-Strike or whatever, right? It's still going to be pretty casual overall, I think. And, like, how do you use that rank? Like, are they going to matchmake based off of the rank? In which case, what's going to happen? Are, like, top players only going to get matched up with... Like, what is the use of the rank? Because that's something that other video games also use the rank for, right? For the matchmaking. Like, so that's something else that you also got to think about, what the purpose of this is going to be. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, maybe it'll be cool. I don't even know if it's going to happen. It's just rumors, right? 3 to 1, so I guess 2. 1881. I fucked up. A lot of rank modes are made to push engagement up by doing rewards and frequent resets, but rank-based matchmaking that isn't geared towards that is good. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like what's interesting about Ainrun, when you're playing with other people, at least, is the randomness that comes from it. I don't know if it's necessarily the kind of game where when you matchmake by yourself, like you're either playing with your friends or you're playing with randos. And when you play with your friends, the rank concept doesn't even matter, right? But when you're playing with randos, I would say that it also doesn't matter because I mean, well, at least for me, I'm not looking to matchmake with the best players. I'm trying to matchmake with like dumbasses that don't know how to like pick up a weapon or how to use the ability against enhanced auger, because I think that's more enjoyable. I don't know if it's like the sort of sweaty experience that people want it to be, you know. I think what could be cool is if the rank is tied to trios rather than solos. Like if it's a team-based ranking, then I think that can be really, really good. Because then what you can do is you can start like squatting up with your friends, and then you know you can have a overall team ranking and like a tier based system based off of that. But I don't know if it matters that much for solo. At least for me, I don't feel like it does. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, 20 minus 1 is... Oh, it's 19. Why did I say 18? 19. So then it goes to 91 minus 20, which is 71. And then it goes to 17. Right. Imagine experience of new players match with other people that don't know shit. That would lead to more lost matches than won. Well, if you're a new player, you should expect to lose more matches than you win, right? Else you're just getting carried, which there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't think you're in any position to complain at that point if you're a new player. Imagine they don't give me a single locked door here now. What's commissary here? Not carry, but you can still show them stuff they don't know about. I don't understand. As a new player, how are you going to show other people stuff that they don't know about? But you learn and enjoy more if they pair you with people of different ranks. Do you? I don't know. I don't know if you do. I feel like what helps you the most when it comes to learning is simply the process of playing and losing and figuring out why you lost, and not necessarily winning. Winning is like, I would say that winning isn't exactly what teaches you the most. It's losing. If that's what you're like trying to value, you know? Okay, let's redraw once because I don't like any of these. I shouldn't have redrawn. Let me redraw with my dice. Please send me up. Send me up. Fuck me, you didn't send me up. Losing teaches you that your teammates are idiots. If you're a rookie, being with someone that has knowledge can give you that knowledge no matter if you win or lose. I think you're overestimating how much knowledge transfer you can get in Ainrun. Like half the time, you're not like standing there during a boss fight paying attention to what your teammates are doing. You're literally just like spamming your buttons. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. True. True. False. So it's in white. False. False. Ugh. Blue box is true. True. The gems are not in this box. True. Gems are in this box is false. So it would be in the white box. Now, if this is false, blue box is true is false. Gems are not in this box is false, which means it's in this box. Oh, but then this would be true, which it can't be. So true, true, so it's in the white box. Apple. Love how careful I'm becoming. Dude. I've lost so many runs. I don't. Dude, this is some bullshit, man. Fuck. How are you not? Oh, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, pantry then. I have a secret garden key that I really want to use. Get to room 46. I can also do the fountain, but I really need, I mean, maybe we can make it up to the foundation from here. I'm climaxing. I feel like I've been climaxing a lot with blueprints. You're right, I have. Green room drafted. Let's go conference here because it's simple. All my gems. Okay, let's see if we can... Blueprints. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's see if... Please be locked. Yes! Secret guard me. Yes! That's what you love to see. Mine's a few parlor mishaps. It happens, it happens. Okay, we can make it to room 46, guys. Hopefully. Did I get the entire message? Yeah, I did. I'm not exactly familiar yet with what to do with it, though. Gotta go to the foundation, don't I? Okay, well, let's see if we can make it to the... Let's see if we can make it to the thing first. That wall is sus. Yeah, I just don't have the hammer for it. Have I found a way to open the other doors in the antechamber yet? I know how to open a few of them. Like the one south and the one west. I know where the... Like, I know I gotta break down the gym, I think, and, or not the gym, the weight room, and then something else. I can't remember which one. Okay, West Wing, I like it. I think 1983 is the answer. Because it seems like that's when she died. We'll see, though. For the study, I mean. It is a date. And that's... I was looking for that one. For this note specifically. Let's go to the gym, but we'll go to the gym later. Can you imagine we get, like, one more fucking... Sanctum key? Armory would give me the thing, but that wouldn't let me use it right now. Bishop, Rook, I think Rook, yes. Prism key. Can I look through the window here? I don't want to waste my footstep. All right. Office, servants' quarters, clock tower. No, they're not letting me go up to the thing. Oh my god. Dude. It's just so unlikely that I find another way in. That's the thing. It's just so fucking unlikely because I gotta draft a green room. Come on, man. Half the house is empty. I'm fine. I'm not. Literally, the only way I've accessed this is through the west and the south. And I don't think you guys understand, man. It's not that unlikely. It is very unlikely. I don't think you guys get it. I don't think you guys fucking get it. I'm sorry. Get a hammer? Yeah, but like, I need a power hammer. For which I need a workshop. That's the thing. Vestibule here is okay, though. Boiler room. Okay. Workshop is good. Okay, we gotta get a workshop first. I also gotta get a battery pack then. Oh wait, Great Hall also has a lever. Gotta use my... Okay, we have to go for the Great Hall here. I don't know which side the Great Hall opens, but... Will there be Marbies today? Oh... Yes. Yes, I believe. Yes. There will be. There will be! There will be what? There will be, man. That does give me the hammer, but we would still need a battery pack. I don't think that's good enough for us, man. I don't think the code check's doing it. I gotta redraw because we gotta get a lot of rooms right now. Yeah, I need something that takes me up. What I would do for a battery pack right now. Yo, Cactus, what's up, man? It's been great. I'm a big fan of this game. Been having an awesome time with it. Okay, surely you give me something. Give me something. Servants' quarters would give me like a couple more keys. Oh, I can redraw because it's a corner though. A walk-in closet, a solarium, a boudoir. I'm gonna redraw again. Vault gives me money. Hobbs, furnace. A walk-in closet, a coat check, a boudoir. Which door does Great Hall open? I don't know. I can check. I should check. Great Hall opens. Real question. I mean, I have the answer right here. Great Hall opens. Yeah, the one on the right, which is also the secret garden one. So what we should do then is I should boudoir this. So that at least I have a chance. I don't think it's gonna happen, but okay. Secret Garden has a hidden wall that can also do the ripe one, I think. However, there's shit that you gotta do. Okay, I guess we try the Great Hall. Hopefully we pull the right one. You fuck. Fuck. Okay. So it's not the one. I mean, we have 5 keys and 6 doors. I don't know how you would even do this. Well, that helps. I don't think you could even use the lockpick. Oh my god! He's insane. Wait, and now I have a door here. Okay, okay. Okay, but... Okay, I gotta go to the foundation now. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Oh, and I picked the right one too. Not that likely. This is like literally the first time this has happened. I think you need basement key first. Why? No, I mean, I should have gotten the basement key. Yeah, you're right. But... yeah, we'll do Fountain Axes as well, but let's go and open up room 46. Since we're going there either way, you know? This is what you were talking about, right? That's what you were talking about. Okay, I get it. Now I know. Fuck. Wait, so if I need okay, I have footsteps, so it should be okay. Wait, shit. Oh, dude, I thought we were so... I mean, we are really close to making a huge discovery here. Gonna be crazy progress. Okay, Great Hall actually saved my life. It's just Secret Garden I thought was... The car was moved? Yeah, I moved it from the other side, unfortunately. I do think I'm gaming, man. Now, this gym doing a -2 every time is stressing me out a little bit. But it's okay. I can keep going here, man. I can get 2 rooms. JK, I can get 1 room. Do I have a sleeping mask? Oh, utility closet though. What does a utility closet give me? Anything important? Garage. Oh, I guess I can turn off the gym. I'll take that. Okay, now we're finally gonna do the fucking fountain entrance. Holy, it's been forever, man. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have enough footsteps. No, please. Do I have enough to make it back? Do we still have dinner? Yeah, but it's all the way. Well, yes, I can din. Garden is a 4 switch. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? By the way, can someone explain to me these paintings? I never got it. I know it's meant to be an A, but what is it? Like tag and... Oh, coast and cost. Okay, you fuck. Coast and cost, huh? All right, all right. Okay, we do have dinner. I'm gonna go and grab the dinner first. Wait. Oh, fountain entrance, right. Fountain entrance. I was wondering how I'd go in. Okay, 20 footsteps. We can also eat the lunchbox. There's also like the entirety here, but I'm not even gonna waste my time doing that right now. Let's open the basement key. So opening the basement key is gonna take me to the other side, which should also give me tomb access then, right? Do I have a magnifying glass? I do. Wait, I can literally make burning I can do the tomb right now. Why didn't I construct it? Here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay, yeah, this just leads back here, I figured. Now we go this way. Holy shit, this run is actually insane. No! Never mind. Oh, you bitch. Are you serious, man? Okay, I guess you gotta get the tomb. Whatever, at least we have the basement door open now, so it's never gonna be an issue. We have 2 ways of making it there, or like 1 way with the tomb, but... we can do 46. That's fucked though that they prevent you from doing that. And now I can drain the reservoir to 6, right? So that I can always take the boat when I want to. And I can take the boat from both sides, because... like foundation side and fountain side. So is there a way you can get from fountain to foundation? Let me think. Oh, only if the boat is filled. Only if the reservoir is filled. You can take the boat from one side to another. like, you want this here. Yeah, I am moving the cart. So, I mean, but that's it. Then you don't need to come back to the fountain then, right? Unless you get... Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I think I needed the access to the tomb? No, this is what I need. Is that a new emo? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you want to take the boat, because the boat is at 6 right now. Okay, boat is at 6. That's a cute little seagull. Guys, am I going to make it to room 46? I should. I'm going to be one step short. From basement, sure. I'm not gonna make it back though for the candles, huh? Unless I get some food. If I get some food, that would be ideal. Oh, I do have lunch. I do have lunch. I do have lunch. Does it cost 1 step to go into the room? Yeah. Lunch procs if you move past that rank. Let's find out. Because this should auto trigger here. It should auto trigger, I think. Yeah, give me 25. Okay, yeah, we'll make it. I don't know if we make it back. But we make it. I like that one a lot, Jetty. That one's really nice. Okay, burning glass. I still think seagulls should be blue, though, but that's just me. All right, here we go, man. Room 46. Oh, don't play credits again, please. Oh, shit, it's a whole ass fucking room. The moon to the north. Come on, RP walk, man. Yo, what the hell? Jones. That's me. Sinclair. The moon? Look at that. The different realms. The crown. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, this is a puzzle. Realms in 8 months? I don't know. Postcards? 8 realms? 8 postcards? Oh, is that what it is? Maybe from the Sanctum doors? I don't know. But maybe the postcards. Oh! The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second lock tight in the vault of a bank. Oh, there's a vault key. The third is high up among all the clocks. Did we get a sanctum key from the clock tower? Where did I get the 3 from? I got one from down below beneath all the dots. I got that one. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you drafted quite late. Those are the 3 that I got, right? Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. How did I not get a sanctum key in the clock tower then? Yeah, I think that's the major. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key's waiting behind the last door of 8. Second lock tight in the vault of a bank. Okay. Tell me I can solve some puzzle with this, man, please. You let me eat the apple at least. Come on. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. That fresh with freshly cut sapphires. Marigold. Yeah, Mary's. That's it? Is that really all? Epson. Is that really? That's it? What the fuck? Oh! Yes! What? Oh. Ah! Wait, I think did I pull that from the other side? I think I did. I thought I was using the phone, man. No, it wasn't. It was the drawer. I thought I was doing something with the phone. Oh, shit, of all the ways to figure that out. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. This is the gardener. He was trying to blackmail them. It's not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. Was he the one that stole the Baron's mail? Yeah. It's the fucking gardener guy. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. Oh. Letters. The gardener fucked your wife? That still doesn't give me... Also, what happened with the marigold bust? I don't have that one. Anything else? There's got to be something else, man. It's the 46th room. Come on. Come on. I mean, we got a sanctum key, so I mean, that's good. And your wife's boyfriend? Okay, now the question is, can I make it back to use the sanctum key and the burning glass? I think I can. I think it's doable. You invented flowers that grow gems and they didn't even give him a raise? Yeah, true, man. AED is your gardener? That makes a lot of sense. He's really good at squirting. That must help with the plants. Buddy, just fucking open the door. 10 footsteps. 8. 7. I think I'm fucked. We gotta pick one. Sanctum key or burning glass. I think we go sanctum. Six. 5. No, I code checked the sanctum key. I don't think you keep it. 4. Don't you have conference in Secret Garden? Oh, you're so right, man. Fuck me. I guess I'm a fucking idiot, man. Adrian, why am I like this, man? Why am I like this? It really 3'd me? Okay. You know what? Let's go for this one. Okay. Before we go in, because that's going to take me to 2. If I go all the way there, 2. I can't access the tomb, can I? Or not the tomb. Can I go fountainside? Well, I could if I had the footsteps, but I can't right now. Like, I can't use my burning glass, right? Why does that matter? Because, like, the conference room has fruits in it. So I could have eaten it. Yeah, I don't think I can go. I would need to go back to the fountain, right? Well, I would have to go to the basement. And then go outside and then go through the fountain, yeah. So I'd have to go through here. 1. Yeah, no, we might as well try to do this. A diamond? There's no way I solved this. I don't even know what the diamond is. Well, that's what I was asking if I could make it to the candles room. I don't think I can. That's a diamond. I don't know what to do with that. I feel like there's not enough info there, man. You might make it or lose by 1 step. I don't think it's possible because, like, it's literally going to take me to 2. Yeah, I'm at 2 now. Yeah, I know it's C minus, but that's because they went for India. Like, it's gonna 1 me when I step out here. Yeah. And then when I get into the basement, it's gonna 0 me. 2 steps, it's over, man. It's fucking over. So close, yet so far. Please! No! Dude. Okay, well, we got the 46. I got the fountain. We've opened 4 sanctum doors. There's 4 more keys. I am still nowhere close to solving this shit. Like, there's still the chests, man. Or, excuse me, the saves. Clock tower has a puzzle in it. Well, tomorrow's a beautiful day, folks. Chat, I'm gonna call it. I gotta go and meet my mom and dad because I didn't go yesterday. So, yeah. Well, we'll continue tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay, I'll listen, Krukok. I'll give you Marby's tomorrow. All right, my dude. I will. Okay, I just gotta run, man. Okay, fine. I'll give you 1 quick round of Marby's. Okay, 1 quick round of Marby's. Just 1 really quick round of Marby's. But like, no. Not even for VIP, just for fun. Now, what you guys should be doing is, if you guys would incentivize me to run Marby's, I mean, you know, I'd be a lot more keen on running it. I'm just saying, but we'll do 1 round of Marby's. Just 1. I'm sorry, we'll do more later. We'll just do 1 real quick. There it is. I'll take it, man. I'll take the 1 biddy. It's not our fault you lost. Maybe I just wanted to make you feel better, okay? I could have won if I wanted to. No, it's just I gotta like run to my mom and dad because they're I didn't see them yesterday because I was I had the Twitch Rivals thing, so you know. Dude, Blueprint, so much. Like, there's so much. I just want to solve. We still got to do the gallery, man. You know, you guys fucked me up by telling me that the gallery would take such a long time. Hey, Posmorn. And ever since then, I've just not been wanting to do the gallery when there's so many other things left to do. The fucking is for the gardener. Yeah. I made a lot of progress today, though. Like, a ton. Where the fuck do you even use those TV codes? Like, I have an O and an A. Where the fuck do you use the rest? I don't know. I gotta light those candles. It's really important to light those candles. Gotta light the candles. The gallery is just hard unless I remember wrong. It doesn't necessarily take long. Did they have TVs in the 90s? This is a parallel universe, man. That's why Blueprints is such a good game. It's not set in modern day. That's all like they have their own universe. There's magic and all of that kind of stuff. And of all the things they decided to make, it was a fucking roguelite fucking puzzle game, man. That's why it's so intriguing. The world building is insane. This game is better world building than like FromSoft games, I feel like, man. I remember you told years ago in a Zero Hit League that your parents didn't know you stream. Maybe it was a joke, but if not, do they already know? I told them this year. They know now. But they didn't know, yeah. I told them this year. We're still dealing with it. Can you start? We'll start at 35. Start at 35. Oh, he worked in cinema before? Really? Okay. They should have called this guy instead of George R. R. Martin. I know. Yeah. All right. Quick ball check while we wait for the 35th. Listen, no stakes today. I'm sorry. I just don't want to... Oh, look at this fucking guy, man. Thinks he's all cute with his owl. What the fuck are you, Darker? Oh, that's a shadow. All right, 36. Here we go. Boom. It's time. Holy, here we go. No stakes today. All right, just a friendly round of Marbies just to see if you guys have been putting in the hours, if you guys have been practicing. It's like basically when England and France play football, like friendlies, you know? Oh, it's this fucking map again. It's everyone's favorite fucking map, man. Oh, shit, Doombreed. Look at you. Crazy. Look at you go, man. Oh, man. All right, see you later, Doombreed. Sino, though. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the local champion? There you go. Why do you always choose this shit? I don't. I play it at random, bro. I played it fucking random. Yo, Doombreed is not far behind, though, man. Sino, you gotta be careful. Oh, shit. See you later, Sino. Doombreed taking the lead again. Okay, all right. Doombreed. All right, let's see how you're... I mean, there's not much to talk about here. I don't know how the fuck Mystic just died. I don't even know how it's possible to die in this map. But good for you, man. I just died. Anyway, don't gotta delete my channel. Doombreed still leading the pack. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. You got pegged, Doombreed. You got fucking pegged, man. It's looking like it's all Adrian now. Doombreed, that's always been a problem with you, bro, when it comes to the pegging. We can't see who dies. I know. I was just spoiling it a little bit. That's my bad as a commentator. What is this song? Is that some Japanese rock? No, this is actually Italian. Yeah, I wish I was joking. No, this is actually like, it's an Italian guy that sang a Japanese song for an anime. Doombreed just somehow caught up again, but... Wait, how did Doombreed end up winning? What the fuck happened? God damn it, Vise, man. You ruined me with the question. You ruined my perspective. Doombreed! From being pegged to being the peg. Holy. Worst commentary ever. I'm sorry, man. I spent 5 hours yesterday, right, after an 8-hour stream, commentating my fucking throat out. Okay, you wouldn't know anything about using your throat the way I do, bitch. All right, anyway, Doombreed! Holy, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Crazy. Amazing. I'm proud of you, man. Anyway, yeah, okay, we'll do more Marbies later, all right? Doombreed! All right, look at all these losers in here. Don't look. Jenny. You didn't even try. You just gave up. You just gave up from the get-go. You didn't even, like, leave the finish line, I think, Jenny. Wow. And see, that's why I DNF'd as well. Because I didn't want you to be alone. Anyway. Doombreed, congratulations! I'd like to thank my mom, dad, who made this possible. Chatters, that was a beautiful day. I'm gonna head out. Let me find someone to raid. Right before I do. Gotta go grab something to eat. There you go, Krukosh. I gave you your Marbies, man. Okay. Oh, let's see. Who's playing video games? Bring Team Midless charity event? Is Team Midless doing a charity thing? Oh yeah, sure, man. Yeah, why not? Of course. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know that that was happening. Yeah, 100%. Guys, Team Hitless is running a charity event. They're doing a Bloodborne showcase, so you guys can go and say hi. I think they're doing like a... What is it, a Bloodborne race or something right now? Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'm really sorry I gotta run. These streams have been going way later now that I'm playing Blueprints, but hopefully we're approaching the end of... What the fuck is that? Blueprints, right, sorry. Join the Discord before I leave. Few links to spam. Join the Discord if you want to stay in touch off stream, if you want to get updates on when I go online and stuff like that. Follow the Twitter, follow the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes. Go watch the Expedition 33 no-hit. That is on the alt channel. And I'll be doing Blueprints still next week. No, dude, there's no way. There's like, I feel like I've gotten to room 46 a second time. There's not that many things left in the video game. Like, now they're all going to start falling like dominoes. I've started to collect all the info. 4 Sanctum doors. No. We got this, man. We got this. You don't know. Chat, I love you all. Cat kisses all around. Take it easy.